Good afternoon, one and all. We are back for more Onyx Club High Roller Series action here in Cyprus. Now, you may have been watching last night. We were down to 8 final table players in the Grand Slam 50k. And that's where we'll be picking it up from today. Calling the action is myself, Steve Warbs, and Celtic supporter extraordinaire, Mr. Neil Feraldo Farrell. What's happening, my friends? Did you enjoy the night shift?
I did, yeah. It was a lot of nice action, and we were meant to get down to 7, but we were still just holding on with 8. So we're looking forward to seeing who can bring home the title today. Yeah,
the plan was to play down to 7, but it did go on a bit late, so they decided to call it. Doesn't make too much difference.
It goes from 1-2 to 153. Oh, crazy.
Everyone with a fresh wardrobe change.
It is crazy. It goes 1-2 and 153.
Just give you a brief rundown of the chip counts. Your chip leader is Tom Vogelsang. The chip leader started day 2. He has 9.6 million. The second is Yoh Viral, or YohViral, depending on how you say it. He has 8.4 million. Joseph Oren had a mixed bag of a day yesterday. Was right up there in chips. Went down to, I think, 8 of 8 and then came back. He has 7.8 in 3rd place. Xiao Xuen, 6.3 million, is in 4th. Matthias Eibinger, friend of yours, Ferrado? Did I gauge from the stream last night? 6 million chips?
Acquaintance, we don't know each other too well, but we have played it. Okay. Very nice man.
My man, seat 6, Sergio Fernandez. He's my top tip. Take it down today. 4 million for Igor Yaroshevsky. And Wushu, Mr. Thomas Muehloecker, does just have 1 big blind. Does sit 8 of 8. But you never know, anything can happen in these final tables.
Absolutely, especially with the big blind ante format. It's, you know, 1 can turn into 4 and then 4 into 12 very quickly.
Yeah, do you have any spin-up stories? Maybe a tournament you were down to 1 or 2 big blinds, went on to finish 27th or something better?
I don't know exactly from 1 big blind, but I did. I think for my bracelet and for my WPT, I did come in last in both final tables and win. So not to brag too hard. But I'm going to go for a world record brags per hour today.
Nice.
It does help when you win every single all-in, though, I will say that much.
Not sure I've ever cashed from Reggie with 20 big blinds, but there you go.
It's horses for courses, my friend.
Yeah.
There they are. There are your 8 players. We will play down to a winner today.
I like this strap too. They also do.
It's new or vintage?
It's funny. No,
certainly a very deep final table, so it could be a long one.
Very striking Wolverhampton Wanderers top for
just noticing that.
Tom Vogelsang today.
Yeah.
They won't be used to being top of the table, will they, Jay? Will they, Steve? Scotty James.
It's very nice. Let me see what's my new. It's very nice.
Excuse me, I've done Wushu a huge disservice by saying he only had 1 big blind. He does have 1.3 big blinds. But there are your chip counts as I've just run through.
The old adage, chip in a chair, especially in the hands of someone as talented as Wushu.
It's like this. It doesn't really
look
that great like this, but if you see it in person, it's very...
They are playing for 1.25 million up top.
It's very cool.
2nd and 3rd pretty chunky, 870k, 575k. All guaranteed 175.
It's like a very different bracelet.
50k buy-in, of course.
I like it. I take the...
Yoh Viral looking through the CD binder to put some tunes on in the car. Very niche reference.
I swear, last night, well, didn't you order from the menu like 4 or 5 times?
Listen, why wouldn't you? You know, they look after the players here at Onyx. I would be, certainly every orbit I'd be getting a new meal sent over.
Reminds me of Mitch Johnson at DTD. He'd get in those private games.
Yo, did you 3-bet me with 4 juice of suit yesterday?
He did. He did.
Did he? I missed that one.
Boss hand, yeah. I was
On
loving
the
it.
FT, or they just talked about it from a
No,
previous
at the fight at the FT, yeah.
Wow.
Should be a graphic bug. I'm gonna ask them to fix.
I was very much enjoying watching Mr.
Was that
Zhao.
from the big blind or something?
Yeah, it was.
Makes sense. Okay.
Just had enough, and he was right. Got it through.
When I say make sense, as in it makes sense of all the positions. I imagine that's where I did it from, rather than it makes sense in a strategy form. Cards are underway.
There we go. Straight away.
All in?
This is a spot I like to just say raise.
Oh, wow.
Make it 1.3.
He might. Oh, I was going to say perhaps he would get isolated by a hand he had dominated, but he doesn't live the dream, unfortunately.
25 big blinds for Sergio there. He could have done something.
Do you know how much you start with?
7.8 or so, I think.
5 seconds.
775.
YohViral does go for that
775.
3-bet isolate.
And it's
It's a proper coin flip.
yeah, this could be. Is this start? You can see now. You know, 4.5 big blinds in the pot.
You can definitely stay in, but let's say he busts, then we do a redraw.
Can you put the 200 here for now?
we do a
Just
redraw.
the big blind?
7, so just start, put everything, and then
The Obamas, as Kyle Maguire would say, pocket fours.
I don't know how to do those things.
44th president of the United States.
I believe
I
so.
wish you to win that time.
Can force holds.
good flop.
Not a bad flop. 72% to double. More than double, sorry. Goes to 900k. 4.5 big blinds would feel
That's me.
an absolute monster when you just had 1.3 big blinds a few moments ago. Can he hold? Outstop your screen.
Just needs
7
to
cards.
avoid the royal family.
He does.
250.
Back in the mix.
Okay.
I didn't actually see. Do you remember how he went down to 1 big blind last night?
He ran kings into Oren's aces.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it was the absolute brutal core as well.
Back.
I think you need
It's
more.
brutal, yeah.
It depends on what you're going for.
Lots of you watching on the Onyx Live YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We've still got over a week of action. Lots of PLO next week. A couple of cash games coming. Keeping a close eye on the chat. Let us know who you think's going to win. Any other thoughts?
Do you know how much you have? Sorry, I didn't check. 3.5.
As we see, Yarashevsky
4 million.
open the 10s under the gun.
5 seconds.
Yoh Viral in the tank with the
Pass.
3s.
Pass.
Lets the crabs go.
Yeah, there was talk of possibly jumping into a cash game straight after the action yesterday, so I'd be interested to know who the true hero degens are that did so, or if they did in fact try and get an early night, or as early as you could do when you finish at 2 AM.
Everyone looks pretty fresh, actually. Usually you can tell because, you know, they've got the bags under the eyes, not totally with it. I feel like Yoh is wearing the same clothes as he was yesterday, so
Right?
maybe not been to bed, just a cash game all night, but
It could also just be superstition.
That's why I
yeah.
wanted this
No, I'm
to continue
90% sure there was
very
no
good.
cash game last night.
Especially hands at the
I
end.
play late.
What was the game?
It's good. It was fun.
What was the game?
1-2.
Sergio's talking about a cash game. Maybe there was something going on.
A little bit, but not permanent.
You're already getting some stick in the chat for Aldo.
That's
Ian
new
McNeely
record.
says Rangers will win the league at Nile.
Oh, wow. It's not the first wrong prediction we'll see today, I would imagine.
And And then 4 other comments after that just saying Glasgow Rangers, Glasgow Rangers, Glasgow Rangers.
Wish you all in here, and it looks like he's going to get some action
250 and 200.
from a hand that he beats. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay.
He will now.
I will need to call a friend.
Gets his 4.5 bigs in.
This is much worse.
Yeah, I would have liked to see the King Jack, wouldn't he? But
The King Jack also may have forced out the ace-10 behind. It would have been dreamy, but
it's a very good point.
Call. 900 we said?
I had King Jack.
Hold on, guys.
Well, here we go. If he can find a 7, he'll have gone from 250k to 2.3 million.
Yeah, so it's close.
You're asking Matthias if he the strategy. Should I call? Very
You
good.
should go all in.
We need a 7 here for Wushu.
You should go all in to isolate.
Possible chops also.
That's probably me, by the way.
Less likely now.
He's got some backdoors, hasn't he?
That's why King Queen call.
6 for the sweat.
Definitely me.
That's no good. It's just one of the 2 remaining 7s. The 7 was folded for Wushu. That's no good. He is eliminated. He will be our 8th place finisher.
Yep.
Thomas Muehloecker.
Is redraw or not?
It's good for $175,000.
700 is redraw or not?
Sure, we'll see him
Redraw.
lots of other events later into this week and
It was
next.
yesterday on the board. 20.
Yeah, the poker gods did give him a little sniff of the spin up, but
14 and
just
7.
the vital one there just to get back into the game just couldn't go over the line.
Yeah, the fake hope's always quite annoying. You just wish that you lost the first
Yeah.
one.
To go to toilet.
Okay.
At least you didn't have to wait like an hour for it.
True.
You double early and then you fold for an hour and then you just immediately out. Come on.
Apparently he's not happy with his position.
The first 2 hours.
Does that mean that I'm an aggressive player?
Looks like he is afraid.
He looks like.
That's the toilet position.
Ah.
Would love to know the Wolverhampton Wanderers connection.
Je fold.
Or do you think he just likes the shirt?
I think with the modern English Premiership, he may have just signed for them.
Have you seen that mystery shirt thing? You basically send, I don't know, like 30, 40 quid and they send you a mystery shirt from around the world.
I have seen this, yeah.
Maybe it was that.
What does it mean?
Could well be. You'd be pretty disappointed if you got a Wolves one. You could have got a Fiorentina, a Livorno. They just send you a Wolves one.
Yeah.
Ish.
Oh.
You want just a totally random one you've never seen before, don't you?
5 seconds.
Is he considering another move like you've just been
Why would it?
telling me about? 4-3 off, 3-bet last night from the big blind.
It's actually the 10th most.
Considering the same with 8 deuce off.
The 5th most. No, wait. 5th most.
Shao doesn't really use a
Yeah.
time bank chip unless
International
something's
for
going to
sure.
happen. He's
Yeah, here we go,
It is
Feraldo.
regional.
Austria,
Here
not
we
many
go. We love to
people.
see
You know
this.
that more people speak French than Arabic,
No,
but just 10 million more. Yeah.
it's
ChatGPT says.
147,000.
Oren is
Very close, though.
pretty much joint
Same-
second in
same
chips.
number.
Let's get the snap fold.
I think it's 300.
love to see it. You do employ a polar strategy from the big
Fumbles.
blinds, and this is taking it to the absolute extreme. I just
Or French.
doesn't get much polar than 8 deuce off. So
What a boss.
What languages did you learn?
saying it, he doesn't need cards to win, Steve. He's just going to take the chips when he wants them.
I had Italian a few years,
Maybe he picked up on something physical.
but I'm not.
Perhaps.
I'm actually terrible at speaking Italian.
Everybody took Italian, or did you have a choice?
It's the most.
There was a vote in the class, and only, there was a vote, and
Oh, really?
most votes. That's what you what you were gonna do.
Wait, 400.
Nice to get a bit of table talk. We will try and shut up. The players are having a little chat to themselves. I know it's usually what the
I
chat
forgot the options,
chat
I
likes to
think.
hear.
Italian, then like more
I assume
intense.
French was there.
More intense English was also an option, which I, in hindsight, I think would have been the best.
Well,
see the call from Igor here. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, 20 big blinds versus under gun open. They're going to open from chip leader. You like that? Or are you just in that?
I think I would just be in. I don't think we want to be flatting too often in these spots, and I think Tom, being the chip leader, will be opening wide enough that I know what he's thinking. Like, you know, if Tom has 8s, he's probably going to fold to the shove anyway. But I think just winning the pot rather than having to navigate post flop under ICM pressure with a hand that can be quite difficult to play.
Fair point. And don't forget as well, he is 7 of 7, Mr. Igor Yaroshevsky. So it's not like, you know, there's a stack behind him with maybe 5 or 6 big blinds.
Yeah. I can understand like the logic behind the flat. As I said, it's tough to get called by worse, but even just folding out a hand like King Queen off is just a big win for us.
Does decide to go with a bet. This could be some problems if he does face a check raise. I feel like King Queen's a pretty good candidate here. What do you think? For the check raise, I mean. Or you just go and check call?
I think this pressure definitely don't want to fold. It's an interesting spot because Yaroshevsky obviously shouldn't have ace king, ace queen really. Could maybe have some like ace jack suited that want to call here. It's a very kind of narrow and defined range if there are flats here. So I think the small bet's just kind of leveraging that Yaroshevsky doesn't have any, like, you know, Vogelsang could quite conceivably have king 10 off here that Yaroshevsky just doesn't have, right?
Right.
So you can just target this kind of air portion of the range with a small bet.
5 seconds. Next 30 seconds.
But there is, as I say, it's very condensed and defined, right? You know, like some worse ace, like ace 5 or something may elect to 3-bet bluff and things like that. So you really are just kind of in the suited middling ace region if you have an ace as Yaroshevsky here. But you don't have a lot of air either.
Sure. Let's go with check back. Just that one big blind bet on the flop. Check call by Vogelsang. Check on the turn. Now he's got to decide if he's got enough showdown with the king queen or wants to turn to a bluff.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what Vogelsang does here. Does just try to take showdown.
Okay, one time, please show 8. Nice hand.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the river's meant to look like there as Vogelsang once he check calls. Is he
also good or?
Yeah,
okay.
It was a very small bet, so is he check? You know, is he just check calling Jack 10 of hearts rather than check raising?
This can.
And if not, are we kind of in the realm where this is kind of the worst hand we get to this line with, and perhaps we want to find some bluffs? But I can understand the check because you maybe don't really expect Yaroshevsky to have pairs that haven't just gone pre, you know. So you might think it's a range of like ace 10 suited and maybe some like queen jack suited. So one doesn't fold and you beat the other kind of thing. Narrow range spots are always interesting. If you just love the game like I do, Steve, this is the kind of stuff that gets you going.
Do you love the game 365 days a year?
Well, there's some days the game doesn't love me, but I retain my love for the game.
That's the real skill, to love it every day of the year.
200 calls.
You see open from the ace queen here. The gun, Yoh Viral. Another flat. Different spot. More of a conventional flat here with the 9s.
6 million.
A very conventional poker hand so far, Steve. Very clear open and 2 very clear calls.
Yeah. From Mr. Zhou Chuen. Zhou Chuen? Zhou Chuen.
Zhou Chuen.
Zhou Chuen.
Kind of interesting decision from Vogelsang here. He does cover both players, and it is a kind of leady board, if you will. A numbery leady board, I believe the technical term is.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
And for Zhao here, he does just call. This is the kind of hand that you would perhaps look to have some raises with at not a final. But
It's an action card, isn't it?
it's indeed.
Top 2 for Vogelsang.
Vogelsang does get there, but by getting there, I mean he now goes to 44% to win the hand. So is that getting into semantics here? Is that getting there when you are technically behind? Or further semantics, are we behind?
He's improved to go behind.
Yeah.
How I'd describe it.
But are we behind? Even though we have 2 pair against 1 pair, are we behind? That's the question.
Let's go check. You can understand that 5x could easily be a big portion of Vogelsang's range. And yes, we are behind now.
Yes, I guess that is why
Our
we
opponent
were.
has made a straight.
Yeah. This is an interesting spot where both players should have a piece of this. It's going to be interesting to see how they navigate here. I'm normally quite sure the correct course of action, but here's kind of tough.
I think it's kind of hard to have nothing. Having called flop, check turn. You'd have to have called the flop with like ace jack off, with like the ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts queen or something perhaps, but even then it's a bit dicey on the flop.
Yeah, and everything else is made at least a pair, if not more. So he does work that out, and
yeah, very nice from Vogelsang.
makes the instant fold.
It's not sunglasses. And this? This is for the light. It's not.
I tried them. I almost got dizzy.
I see the. I don't see the flop.
This is not for. It's only for the. It's only for the lights.
It's still considered the sunlight. I know you're filtering the light, but
Yeah, it's not.
What about blind?
The blinds.
Yeah, Seb just reminding everyone that there are no face coverings or sunglasses allowed in this event, or any event here at the Onyx Club. You a fan of that, Geraldo?
I personally don't really mind. I don't wear sunglasses or face coverings anyway, because why deny the world? What is obviously a highlight of their day, seeing my face.
But he can't play.
But I don't really mind if it's not a thing that really bothers me. I think,
Just considering it.
I personally think the amount of discourse around it's
They
very
don't allow sunglasses.
overblown for the issue that it is. I mean, there are obvious exceptions, but
Like this.
I just don't really care, Steve, to be honest.
I don't mind sunglasses as much. The whole face covering, I think, is just too over the top. So I do like it for that.
For sure, yeah. I'm yet to see someone that wears a full face mask that's any good, though. So
True, right?
I mean, you have the kind of Vogelsang stuff,
Yeah, the
but
main
it's
one.
Maybe we should sponsor Vogelsang.
The main man at face coverings.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure your stock would go up.
it's just not really a thing that I care
Your
about.
stock would go
Perhaps
up.
I'm naive.
You could be biased as well, as you probably don't own a pair of sunglasses, as you don't go out in the sun, do you?
Your stock would go up if you sponsor Vogel.
I have to wear sunglasses to go out at night, so
Everybody wants to play with him.
You could patch him the coin poker everywhere basically, and it could be seen from many places.
Eibinger here.
Other than that,
The ace Dewey suited.
about the choice.
It's been called in the small blind.
yeah. Facing the small blind call, you won't have a range bet here. You will be looking to be a little bit selective, but I think ace deuce with a backdoor flush draw is just a nice
To
one
do it back in the day.
to start with.
Feel is cool. You know?
Feel is fun also at the table. So that's just the point.
and away from the table. He's a very cool guy.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, lots of good turn cards to barrel, isn't there?
Feel like.
Yeah, and just you get kind of like pretty quick folds from a lot of under pairs to the jack. A lot of like ace eight of hearts, you know, you can just clear out immediately.
Good souvenir. He still plays sometimes the streams.
Yeah, good point. All the suited aces are obviously going to be peeled from the small blind by Vogelsang. You'd love to get those to
It's fun to
fold
watch.
now.
I played with him.
Let's go with 3-7-5. Get sevens to fold. Even better.
Plays also huge.
Jennifer plays private games, yeah.
No, just she was now on
Stream also.
high stakes.
Oh, she was?
Yes. Or in Poker Go or something.
Yeah. Oh, no gamble, no future or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she also played the private game in Aria many times.
Thank
Thank you.
The chat is now coming up with what they deem very good players that wear face masks.
Oh, okay.
Number 1, Ike Haxton. Fair point.
That's true. That's true. I meant more the kind of, you know, when you go to the World Series and there's a guy with a hoodie that zips up over his face with like an alien print on it.
Yeah.
Not so much like a medical mask. But yes, I take your point, chat. That's fair. And to be clear, before we get another 800 submissions, I'm sure there are good players. I just meant overall, you know. I don't think there's a player that's really strongly breaking this kind of rule, you know.
I disagree, chat. I want as many good players you can think of. Any form of face covering, sunglasses, eye patch, anything you like.
Some great pirate players over the years. Fantastic.
Can I change a small card also?
Yeah, I think mostly if you can identify someone, you know, and it's not egregious, you know. Like I think like a medical face mask, like you can still see Ike's eyes, things like that.
Sure.
Fine for me. I know I'm maybe in the minority in that.
I think the problem is if you're going to have a rule, you need to keep it simple, don't you?
Yeah.
It's either everything's allowed or everything's not. Because if you start trying to get in the murky waters of this is but this isn't, then you get people arguing.
That's actually how you create jobs in GDP, Steve. Because then we would have an outfit coordinator and quality control. So we're actually creating wealth and prosperity. So
you're fresh today, aren't you?
I'm very excited. This is much different from a 2 a.m. shift, you know. The afternoon shift are ready to go.
I was going to say, is it the FT or is it the fact that the hoops are playing later?
Why not both, Steve? Why not both?
Huge game for Celtic later on.
This regrets, so I'm gonna fold.
And the quest to just keep winning the league to win every single year.
Okay, that's not enough for sure. For sure.
Little stab from over in there with the backdoor straight draws and does just get like a kind of tight fold from Yoh.
Yeah, shows one card. Is that something the players have agreed to do every hand or just a coincidence?
These two were kind of having some banter yesterday, so
Good enough.
perhaps it's just I'm not sure if it's been agreed or if it's just a continuation.
Good enough.
I did play a streamed table in EPT Prague where instead of us all trying to look up the stream half an hour later, we all just agreed to show our cards after the game, after the hand. And it was a lot of fun, and it's led to a good atmosphere at the table when everyone's having to show bluffs and stuff straight after and things like that. And it was pretty good morale.
Mr. Rob Young is a very big advocate for that. But there's always one that sort of disagrees, and then no one else wants to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the drawbacks with streams is everyone's trying to get the information and stuff on breaks and things, and I think if you can just equalize it, it just makes it a lot easier.
So used to saying Vogelsang your chip leader, but he no longer is now. Just hovering just over 7 mil.
Yeah, the chips are very kind of evenly distributed at the top at the moment. Should be some interesting games of chicken. Speaking of which,
here we go. Yeah.
see Oren just taking a page out of Zhao Xuan's book and finding the 3-bet with the offsuit deuce. Perhaps there's some kind of bounty in play that we don't know about.
It's a very aggressive, non-shy player, Mr. Hands. I like to call him. I don't really like the Oren real name. I prefer the Hands.
Okay. How would you?
Hans nickname he usually has in the cash games. Still unsure why he's called Hans. Trying to find out from the chat last night, but it was wrong answers only.
Okay. Can imagine that would be quite good.
Thank you, guys.
Why is he called Hans? Because he only plays with his feet.
Here he goes again, trying to win back-to-back hands.
Eibinger with the kitchens, for those of a certain age out there. Little niche reference.
You have to educate me on that one. Kitchens.
Yes, it's from an old online vernacular from the old Dipthrong and Nick Grippo days, where they used to come up with names for hands, and for some reason 10-3 offsuit was known as kitchens or kitchies.
Okay, interesting.
And many a time in the World Series around 2011 you'd hear hand histories with going along the lines of, so I 3-bet him with the kitchies.
Yaroshevsky here deciding whether to play call or 3-bet bluff, I guess.
Seabass. Like you.
Use a time bank.
Like me?
Like you.
Fish like me?
Starting this hand with 24 big blinds.
Seabass, good fish. Sturgeon.
I'd be surprised to see jam, but
Black
not
caviar.
out the realms of possibility.
That's
Neil?
more like me.
Yeah, I think I'd be very surprised to see jam for this amount.
Same.
We do kind of see, was it?
Does go the 3-bet bluff, yeah.
It's quite interesting because we've seen a kind of spot yesterday under similar kind of ICM pressure where I thought Matthias was going to induce with pocket 10s and he actually just shoved like 28.
Right.
Damn.
So when you have, you know,
That's what they do, huh?
And that's it.
an
Yeah.
induce range that's tighter than 10s, how much, you know, are we perhaps maybe overdoing it from the big blind with these
Yeah, I know.
these
Yeah,
3
I know.
bets? They have all been working
Yeah, I
so
know.
far, so
That's their chance. They play with
but it's
their
maybe
chance.
something that could be picked up on. You know, if you're just 3-betting ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4 off every time.
Yeah.
Not that Igor has done that, to be fair. I think that's the first one I've seen from him, but that would be something I would make a little mental note of and just start just going all in every time I see a 3-bet from the big blind.
Yeah. I mean, you don't see it too much, do you? The 4-bet rip all in anymore.
Yeah.
It's still out there, but it's not as not as prominent. Speaking of 10s,
There you go. I think 10s is my favourite pair in poker, Steve.
I'm not sure what mine is.
I can't elaborate and I can't explain why. They just are.
Well, the glasses are back on, even though he was told.
I think shows
Oh, is he?
are prescription.
Oh, okay. So did he come over to say no sunglasses, and he said prescription?
Yeah.
He's also wearing them in the avatar, so you can't really be doing that.
That's true.
If it's illegal.
The avatar has spoken. I have a pair of prescription sunglasses, Steve, but they make me look like when Robin Hood pretends to be blind.
Oh yeah.
If you know that exact
I do
reference.
actually. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. I'll have to see those later. It does go check check.
Yep, the ace-6-4 is a lot of people will think you play when a board comes ace high, you just bet everything is the razor, but you would expect Zhao to have more of the 2 pair here, the ace-4 off, that perhaps Yoh isn't opening with 2 stacks behind him in position. So we do play some checks. 10s is a nice one to have, I think.
Yeah, and lots of good turn cards for the king 3 of diamonds, but this isn't really one of them. Great turn for Yoh. Does bet 450.
Zhao does fold.
1/3 pot. Does take it down. Just had it confirmed to me it is a medical reason why he does have the prescription sunglasses.
That would make sense if they are prescription.
He cannot see the flop without them.
Ah.
So if he does become chip leader and you're in second, maybe he's on your left, you go to a break, maybe just pop those in the bin. Would that be considered unfair, unsportsmanlike?
There are some
cheating.
Days, there are some days that I wish I couldn't see the flop. Perhaps I would get on better.
Oh no, I've just accidentally crushed your prescription sunglasses so you can't see flops anymore.
Yeah. To be honest, the most frequent reason I can't see flops is because I'm getting 3 and 4 bet off my hand.
I think someone needs to gift you their stat,
Yeah.
and then you'll start
Exactly.
all chatty.
That's true, that's true. No, actually, you know me good, huh? You start to know me good. Yeah. Exactly.
Back on they go.
Yeah, but to be fair, we did get this baller moment yesterday where
that someone did.
the glasses went on Terminator style before the 4 deuce off got 3 bet.
Oh, really?
Which is
Nice.
pretty high morale.
I mean, that is high morale because there's no flop yet. So he's putting them on, thinking,
He's subconsciously telling you that I'm expecting to
yeah,
see a flop.
exactly, yeah.
It works on many levels.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, big Zhao Shen fan here. Been enjoying his play.
Let's go for the open here. Just shy of 3.5 big blinds. Yet to see Sergio so far. Just assessing his options. The 9-7 off.
Service?
20 big blinds. Does let it go. Makes sense.
It's weird. You see this kind of aggression from Zhao with less than premium hold. Like these are the 8 deuce off, the 4 deuce off yesterday. And it's very easy to say, oh, he's just a bit wild. He's just getting out there and stuff. I'm yet to see it not work.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, yeah.
It's, you know, are we, you know, is it perhaps doing him a disservice to say that maybe he's just getting too out of line, or does he have these reasons for it that we can't see from here? Because he's about 4 or 5 for 4 or 5 so far. The 8-5 off there is actually pretty fine to use from time to time.
I've got some breaking news for Aldo.
Wow.
It's big.
Okay.
No cheating.
Okay.
Vogelsang has a Wolves player on the back of his shirt.
Wow.
Can you guess who it is?
I mean, by the law of averages, I should just say Gomez, right? Because they have about 8 players called Gomez.
It's good, but it's not right.
It's a great question.
He's one of my favourite players, which is a huge clue.
I could only guess the most obvious one, which is Colin Cameron.
Incorrect. Sergio does limp the king-9 off on the small. Vogelsang immediately puts pressure on that. Makes it 3 big blinds. And the queen deuce off. King-9 just too good. He does come along. 0.4 mil in there. All of these pots a little bit more crucial for Sergio than Vogelsang. Does flop a gut shot.
Yeah, there's an interesting kind of range dynamic here in these limp call spots with 20, where normally you think the passive player pre is favoured on the low boards, but it's actually switches in this precise spot, and we can see this now because Vogelsang's elected to bet. Basically because the kind of trashy hands connect with this board, and it's actually the aggressor that has these hands, right? You see the queen deuce, but we've also seen the 8-4 things
Like the 9-4
that.
off and things, yeah.
Whereas the limp call tends to condense your range more around the kind of 9-10 jack queen kind of area of the board, as we've seen with the king-9 off. So you kind of in reverse, you see the poker hand plays out kind of in reverse. If it comes like king high, queen high, you see a lot of leading from the small blind, which is very strange. When you're used to playing with more kind of defined ranges, you don't see that, and the low boards actually favour the aggressor. So a little top tip there for you, Steve.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's like 4-3, 5-4, 6-5. Not necessarily going to be limp calling. Do a raise there, playing 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and a lot of the bluff raises, from the small blind tend to be these kind of lower suited cards as well, like the 6-4 suited. They just can't quite limp call at 20 that go into the raising range. So yeah, it's plays a little bit opposite from what you'd maybe first think.
I don't want to overdo it, but the chat is going wild trying to guess the Wolves player.
Loving that. Is it Kevin Doyle?
It's not Kevin Doyle. Oof. It's not Nepes. It's been mentioned.
Is it still a Wolves player? Because they did lose Strand Larson.
Once upon a time was a Wolves player.
Ah, okay.
Another clue for you.
Right.
Sergio does decide to go with the 8s.
Perhaps the late, great Diogo Jota?
Is it 3.5?
It's not Jota.
Can you count?
Eibinger asking for a count here.
Yeah, a very close one for Matthias here.
17.5 shove. Knows if he calls and loses, it'll be the short stack. Just have 10 big blinds. A little bit more, 11.5. Ace-Jack suited, do you imagine he's in there quickly? Ace-9 suited, do you imagine he's folding instantly? Ace-10 suited the line, would you say, for Aldo?
Yeah, I think you're actually not loving life with Ace-Jack suited. I'd be quite surprised to see him call here, but he's just taking his time. You know, perhaps he picks something physical up. Perhaps, you know, you're playing for a lot of money, so it's best, you know, you got the time, just take it, make sure you make the right decision.
Plenty of time banks.
I think in computer land this spot's meant to play out with Fernandez shoving a lot of these kind of suited aces that makes the ace-10 perhaps a fringe kind of call in this spot, but it's just working out whether or not I've seen more traditional shoving range, which is like these 8s, 9s and higher cards rather than picking from this spot. Do see the fold.
Thank you for that.
One or two.
Yeah, it does come to.
Queen was.
You can argue is the correct decision.
Now and it's gonna be his fault, but it wasn't. Thank you.
Probably you were angry because you would have queen, then you end up.
And now I have queen 5 suited, and I have to do it
end up
anyway.
with queen 9.
Because I blocked,
fuck my life.
the queen.
This is fuck my life. I'm just gonna jump.
Thomas Martin in the chat wants to know, Ferrado, are you looking forward to the Irish Open this year?
Very much so. One of my favourite stops every year. Try not to miss it. I'm trying to move house at the moment, so I'm really hoping to have that done before it's time to go. I think I would face the wrath of a very angry Lithuanian lady if I left her to move house while I went drinking for 10 days at the Irish Open. So
game, guys. You would be surprised with what they show up.
Very much looking forward to that, assuming I can make it.
You would be surprised.
Murmurings last night that he might quit drinking, so it'd be interesting to see the Irish Open without.
You know what is Squid Game?
I would
no, pint in your hand.
I think I would quit recreational drinking. That Irish Open's professional.
How you say?
It's a great point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Desensitized.
Yes.
João Schwen has open
exactly.
2 9s.
You had the good word.
Weird to see with a real hand.
That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna play the same ranges as I play in Squid.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll either win the tournament in 2 hours or bust in 10 minutes.
Nice little defending hand for Oren here. He did get the tees in the window, Steve, the deuce of diamonds, and then you get the two bricks behind it. It's always low morale.
It's always nice, isn't it? Do you remember when they used to do the flops 1 card at a time? So it'd be like the 2 of diamonds, the 10 of spades, the king of spades.
The old late night poker style.
That was one of those things that you look back and just think, why did we do that? Let's make the game even slower.
See bet from Zhao here. I'd imagine you'll see the phone for Oren, but That deuce of diamonds might be sticking in his mind.
I mean, this would be pretty ballist.
It would be. He hasn't folded yet, Steve.
1.1.
Oh my
Wow.
word! Here we go today.
Giving Zhao a little bit of his own medicine here.
Yeah, these boys come to play. Obviously looking for a backdoor diamond if he does get called. Maybe a 3, maybe a 5.
Zhao very suspicious looking over. I think I would just wilt under that stair. I don't know what that says about me as a professional, but I think I would just give my hand away.
And with the specific hand he's got, 2 9s, you are not loving this.
Certainly not.
And he does just get it through.
Lovely pickup.
6 hand takes it down. It's a great pickup, yeah. Most players there just check folding. Not Oren, Mr. Hands. Your chip leader.
Yeah, we are seeing some great pickups here in spots that I would just never win. Maybe that's why these guys are here and I'm here. There and I'm here.
By the way, and the pay jump is not even the price of your watch.
That's a good quote.
Checking, but
The pay jump,
definitely
not
not.
quite the price of your watch.
With metals going down now,
Ah, it might be. No,
need to check the market.
probably not. It's not.
I think that should be the metric in which pay jumps are discussed going forward, Steve. Well, we have a 6 watch payout jump from second to first.
You can have 10% of my action for it. Probably a good deal.
In my case, it'd be a 6,000 watch increase.
Well, that's the great thing about it. You could have any tournament. If you have a little Casio watch, you know, it's still a 6 watch pay jump.
Love a Casio, by the way.
Very underrated.
Yeah,
watch
very
brand.
retro. Tells the time, also a calculator. What more do you need?
Exactly. Some of them you can even play Donkey Kong on.
Can you actually?
There's a scenario
Game
where
and
it's
Watch.
a good deal. Only one scenario.
Every day's a school day. You've still not got this Wolves player, by the way.
10% swap, you mean?
Hmm?
10% swap, you mean?
It's just
No, I was
famous
offering
rules
you
player is a bit of an
10% action for
oxymoron,
a
isn't it?
Oh.
I mean, he's one of my favourite players. There's not been many
Except
Wolves
there's
players
one
down the
scenario
years
where it's
that
a good deal for you.
I'm in love with.
Ah,
Yeah, you got it.
I
have you?
know who it is now. Okay, I won't spoil it for chat.
Means no worries for the rest of your day.
I believe you were told quite strictly to cut out the singing, Steve.
It's our trouble-free philosophy.
Vogelsang does outflop.
Hakuna Matata.
Yoh Viral here.
It is gone yet.
Can't believe it's not Scotland, Hearts and Wolves legend Colin Cameron, to be honest.
Pretend to know who that is.
Interesting turn card here for both players. Not a great one for Vogelsang. Yoh now does pick up a gut shot and the possible pretend flush draw if he feels that way on the river with the ace of diamonds. Perhaps the opportunity to bet here, and if he doesn't get there, he can represent on a diamond.
I have noticed this week you've come up with some
75.
terms I've never heard before. That is another one. Pretend flush draw.
Yeah, so essentially,
I know what it means, but I'm just not sure.
no,
of
I'm
the-
just saying my whole
Oh, go on.
strategy here is when I'm going to just slip in terms that sound like they could be real things and see if you pick up which ones I've just made up. It does get the job done. So
Yeah,
nice
that
bet
is
from
nice.
Yoh there. Just
Nice to get
exemplifying
ace by water.
the power of position.
Mhm.
Very credible also because
Team is your shirt.
Yoh, you would expect Yoh to be
Wolves.
playing a high check back,
Were they?
even
Premier
with
League, just
a lot of queens as well. So it's not
highest
just
English league.
very credible to bet turn there.
But not the highest English team. But not the highest English
No, the lowest, highest. The lowest and the highest.
You don't ask what team is my shirt? Do you know coin poker?
I think they need to send you some more, though.
right?
Getting a little bit smelly after a few days.
How many sweaters did they send you?
We make a deal with you. We're gonna send you one sweater for the whole year.
Sweater for a year already. I'm not washing it. It's just my favorite. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Damn.
No, I'm kidding.
I know.
Smell great.
I know. The girls told me. You stink. Damn hands.
The shots are flying at the final table. You do love to hear it.
Players seem very relaxed.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was saying from the very first stream is that it's really heartening to see that even when playing for all this money at the super high end of the stakes, you do get a lot of the same table banter that you do in, you know, you make the final of the 50 freeze out down the Grosvenor or something, you know. It's,
they are human beings.
Exactly. They get the love of the game is universal. Queen Deuce off is the aggressive big blind hand today.
Yeah,
3 for 3.
It's open. For you always.
For all those reasons
For you always.
highlighted earlier.
Do you slip? Do you slip or you play UTH?
Yo, Kev. Sit open.
Fun though.
For you always.
Huh? He is, yeah.
For anyone just joining us, this is the 50k No Limit Hold'em Grand Slam.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against. Yeah, man. Speak about Yaman. Yeah, it's very difficult.
All players remaining,
Hell
playing
game
for that
action.
1.25 million first place prize.
What are you gonna do?
Je fold.
What are you gonna do?
Wushu was our 8th place finisher. We are down to 7. Everyone guaranteed
You're not playing the
210,000.
tournament, no? Where's the 25k? Huh? Hold him.
Ulsan does get through. Quite a scary big blind to raise. But even Shao found a hand that he wouldn't three bet.
That makes sense.
That's probably what you should do, actually. It's I swear, less skill. Yeah, honestly.
The randomizer rolled low that time with the 5 deuce
Yeah.
off. Straight in the bin.
Honestly, yeah. You know what they do? They keep going all in. That's what they do. They keep going all in pre-flop, 3-betting. That's what they do. If you get very lucky on your all-ins, bro, that's exactly
So
why.
the strategy to win a tournament is to get lucky.
Then it's perfect.
That is indeed the strategy, Steve, to win a tournament, is getting hockey.
Yeah, not something you can control, but it is a good strategy.
Oren beginning to open up his game now that he's starting to eke away from the field, getting a little bit looser as a result. Will get policed by Sergio here though, to 10-7
Let's get
off.
him, Danny.
Let's do it.
Let's get him.
Get him declared. His hands definitely connect with each other if they both did hit the flop. It's a good flop for Sergio. 10-3-3, 2 diamonds.
3.
How often you check raising here, or you just check volume?
It's difficult with ICM. I think if it was just 4 chips, I would be check raising very aggressively in this board. I think I would be playing call very infrequently, especially a hand like 10-7 that needs protection against overcards more. You might look to just check call Jack 10 and stuff if you're going to find some checks that don't need as much protection against all the overcards as 10-7. When you're at a final table, you do have to be a little bit more cautious, but I think I would mostly check raise here, but call's obviously fine.
It makes sense what you're saying about check calling with a Jack 10, Queen 10. Such a great card when you hit it, and it's more like your opponent barrels that card too.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice one to have in your check call range. But as played, you're feeling pretty comfortable here, Sergio, aren't you? Check on the turn. Just made 2 pair. Sorry, you've not made 2 pair. I thought he had 10-8. He's got the 10-7.
Oren does hit a pair, which is nice for him. It means he may get paid on this value bet.
Yeah, let's go 675.
You have to remember that Oren did bet very small on the flop, so
Yeah, there's
when,
lots of...
yeah, when Sergio does call rather than check raise, he could be inclined to think it's more kind of Queen Jack with a diamond, King Jack with a diamond kind of holdings that make up a lot of the range that mostly will bluff here. I think I wouldn't be surprised to see a call, and I think it would probably be air quotes correct, but not in this instance, of course.
I'm with you, yeah. Those hands you just mentioned can't fold of that size on the flop. Just whether you think, if you have an ace high, you know, is he going to bluff ace 4, ace 5 here?
Yeah.
I think you check that.
I wouldn't expect to see the ace highs bluff, but I think there would be enough.
Okay.
Enough of the kind of Queen Jack off
Yeah.
the diamond and stuff. You have bets so small that it's on the flop that, you know, those hands will still be in there once you get to the river. And I think Sergio's a strong enough player to find bluffs, but he does make a good fold, so maybe he knows his man better than I do. I think I
nice fold.
may have paid him off there.
That sounds like 4s, 5s, 7s. Probably not going to value bet river, would you say? If they did, maybe bet less, maybe
yeah, probably not, and maybe not for that size. He's maybe a little bit too thin. I think it would certainly be reasonable to maybe have a size. If you do have those hands free, to have like an even smaller block size for those if you want to get technical. But I think, to be honest, if you have a pair pre-flop, you probably just send it in.
Yeah, that's also true.
I would never bet pocket.
Well, there you have it. It's very tightly bunched.
You can have 6s.
Yeah,
Chip leader 44 big blinds.
Getting very interesting.
7th 24 big blinds. Really, really close there. Joseph Oren just has the chip lead.
Maybe I bet
Yoh
7s.
Viral right behind
That would
him.
be sick.
This is anyone's, Neil, isn't it?
6s.
Yeah, for sure. It's getting very bunched up. I think
Anyone doubles their chip leader.
exactly. I was going to say they're in a very commanding spot, which is kind of interesting because
Listen, all I know is I thought hands had 6s.
it perhaps lowers the threat. You know, obviously, we talk a lot about ICM and how you have to be cautious, but
I tailor my hand to it.
a double up does put you in a very commanding position. So perhaps it does open the
How cool
thresholds a
would it
little
be if you
bit,
actually
just
had 6s
because
and
you
now
get to
people
start
think
pounding
I'm
on the
good?
table if you do double.
Yeah.
You're good, they know it.
You'd be putting your foot to the floor then, you're telling me.
Oh yes. Go straight into a wall.
But Tom is even better.
Table sank. Depends here.
We've got four of us.
4/5 of the straight flush. I was going to say the same thing, yeah.
4 of the steel wheel.
You will.
A board that looks like it would hit both, but has missed both. Quite interested to see how Vogelsang plays here. I think my default would be to place this hand in the river bluffing range. Just not enough. I think I'd want to have something with a little bit of equity on the turn. So if this goes check again, I'm interested to see if, on a blank, if Vogelsang does bluff. It's always nice. I try to think about how the hand's going to play out, and then when a really good player does it, I get to feel all smug.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Probably not that river, but
No,
lots of
not
the
the
other
river,
ones.
not the river you're going. And you can see here, just the river is so bad that even when you have the absolute stone, nothing that you're electing not to bluff, you just think Oren's too ace high, too ace heavy in his range.
4.
That's his 4. And Oren does just check back the river, just playing it safe.
Could have been ugly.
You could have won with a 4, actually.
Would have lost with a flush.
Quite interesting. I think he perhaps just thinks Oren is just, even with his king highs, just kind of betting at some point before. I actually think the 4-3 is not a bad one just to put a little block bet out in the river.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
With, you know, the kind of hands you would expect to see these kind of ace, like you see ace deuce of clubs, you know, it's a kind of high-low hand, so maybe just being a bit optimistic.
You're basically targeting king high to fold, or you think you can get some small pairs to fold as well?
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, maybe something like sixes or something when you have a little, because you will have some ace highs of your own, right? That will want
Danny, I didn't want
to
interrupt, but
value
you
bet
said
against
he's better than me.
those pairs.
I
And
just
king
wanted to
queen.
say that I'm taking back my last.
But Tom has played a lot
Thank
more
you.
with Oren than I have, so perhaps he thinks he's
Come
just
on.
too ace dense
Checking
on
down
the
the
river.
board is not up there.
Yeah, I mean, I think as the big blind, you can have an ace as strong as ace queen there, can't you? He's not.
Yeah.
The guy tries to
necessarily
show down
overshooting,
3-4
so, yeah.
high, and you tell me he's better than me. Come on, give me a break.
Wow.
Again?
Better than last time.
Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I
Keep
have.
getting better.
Maybe I have a hand to go all in again.
I mean, you have queen 9 again and get tilt again.
Little card exposed there. I didn't see what it was.
Yeah.
Tight fold.
You and me, Tom.
That's spooky. What happened?
You have two choices. Or you give up and just like play your button. Or you do that.
These are one of the
Why
hands
you
you were
laugh?
talking about for Aldo.
I propose him a
Interested to see if he does
fair deal.
open the 9 deuce off here from the big blind.
Yeah.
Go check this time.
Yeah, I think it's one we certainly can see some reason from. It is just utter, like, I mean, we are in the realms of utter nonsense at this point. There is nonsense and there is utter nonsense. And it is
wishes
no
he didn't
longer utter nonsense.
He's had some big flops in this final table, hasn't he, Yoh Viral?
For sure, yeah. We will see a lot of checking here for Vogelsang, basically for this reason, that the low card pairing is generally pretty bad for the completer.
Yeah, he does obviously have 100% of his range. Big blind there, so all the deuces. Just check fold the 8-6.
And it is kind of a common mistake you'll maybe see from lesser experienced players there, that they see the kind of, it's the kind of board they would see bet heads up in a heads up pot a lot, you know, so they play quite aggressively for take a small stab here, but ranges are of course different, you know. When your opponent has every offsuit deuce in their range and you have a lot of that folded by you pre-flop, you know, you do have to be a lot more careful. And you can see there with the check fold from Tom, just respecting that situation.
Yeah, I think you see that quite a lot actually, don't you, in the smaller stakes? They think, well,
it's hard to have hit that board.
Hard to hit the board, yeah. He doesn't have a queen or a deuce, he's just folding. Like,
The small blind you need to give up, not the button.
Here, yeah.
Okay, and
Fair deal.
I'm just gonna limp. I like this.
And as is so often the case, blind versus blind, there's a little something for both here. 2 overs, a backdoor flush shot, and a gut shot for Yoh Viral, and bottom pair for Oren.
Yeah, breezy looking flop. Windows flop. Bottom pair.
It does lead up with a small bet here. It's kind of interesting. I think at a non-final we don't play many small bets on this board. Just for the precise reason that we're seeing there, that 6-4 just as a no-brainer continue. But you do get to size everything down at finals, so perhaps it's one of those situations.
Chat asking, is this live and where is it happening? Yes, it is live. We're at the Onyx Roller Series here at Merit in Cyprus.
675.
As we do see the second barrel.
Yeah, Yoh is kind of just saying, I will be limping most of my range here, so So I do still have a lot of the big, strong aces and traps that I would have pre. And when you check back, those no longer feature in your range. So he is trying to leverage that fact and does get it done. So very nice from Yoh there.
Yeah, very difficult to call that specific combo of red 6-4 there. Got to be ahead. You've got to miss the river. You've got to avoid the 3-barrel as well. Very hard to win from that point. Just policing down a 6.
The nice thing about the turn barrel there, because he did take the smaller flop size, is that Oren's range doesn't get as strengthened as it would if it called a bigger c-bet. So perhaps it's a strategy change, kind of using this as more of an unorthodox small bet on the flop to set up a lot more turn folds against a kind of weaker range. That could be the level we're seeing.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, because he's bet so small, that keeps in all those weaker hands that he can now barrel off on the turn.
Run.
Je passe.
Can you argue that the other way, though? Because he's bet so small, he would call all king highs on the flop. Turns obviously a king.
Yeah, but I mean, it's possible
counterintuitively.
that the king hits as well, but I think when you're that small, you're just, especially as a chip leader, you're going to call Jack 10 off and things like that,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, so
fair.
there's just a lot of, that you maybe wouldn't call to a pot size bet or a 2/3 pot bet or whatever. I did a bit of work on this recently, and I was very surprised at how sticky and aggro everyone involved's meant to be blind versus blind.
GTO, when there's a player not at his seat, to raise instead of limp, so it goes faster.
Oh, that's smart. Let's take advantage of Tom.
Some team snake tactics being discussed here. You love to see it.
No?
There it is, Cunha on the back.
So that's the fastest I've seen Matthias Cunha move for some time.
And again, yes. Rolls now.
You didn't watch the last 3 games then, no?
Doesn't move fast, mate. He just gets to within 30 yards, then scores.
True.
425.
Big hand for hands. Nice looking ace-9 of clubs on the button.
Yeah, interesting to see which action he takes here. Call and 3-bet,
What you will
both
do if
on
you
the
win
table,
this
I would
one?
imagine.
What you will do with the money?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm interested to see some heads-up pots between these two.
I don't know.
What?
Yes, they
use the
did have
rest?
a little battle yesterday, so happy to see it resume.
I'll spill a little bit with you tonight.
Very strange to see them both having actual hands, though.
Yeah. Neither player, quote-unquote, standard.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I might just buy another goods in Ras Al Khaimah next to the wing.
Thinking I'm gonna buy something in Dubai anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not in Ras Al Khaimah.
Flop, you've been checking to the button quite often? Ronaldo,
I mean, of buying a second one. Yeah.
Overall checking, I've been checking a lot here in this
We can talk
spot.
about it later, but I think it's
At this stack
I'm not
depth,
convinced. I'm not convinced.
if I had maybe Queen Jack of Clubs or something, it might be one that would sneak into the. I think we'd be using a bigger bet or check kind of here, but check is
So
in these spots in finals. You are just going to be doing a lot of checking to
maybe 5 years.
the covering stack in position.
Maybe 5 years for Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Maybe less also.
Your thing is kind of like a hit or miss, I think. I mean, if your plan is to use it, it's good, I think.
Actually, not my plan, but it's to rent it. But
If it's only to rent it, it's probably going to be very good for 5 or 10 years, and then who knows?
yeah. Then you can also sell it when
Yeah.
the wind comes.
Yeah.
That's also one option. You can
Ju-
just flip it.
Just be smart with it, I think. Yeah, just sell it.
I'm
you
already
know,
plus
hold it.
80%.
Yeah, so hold it maybe 1 year after the win opens or something, and then enjoy it a little bit, rent it a little bit, and
Maybe
then
something like that. And then I sell it, yeah.
I think that's probably the
play.
better
Yeah.
the better strategy.
In any case,
Because if they open
When I go play there, I will tip in the win. I like to win service.
if
Do you
they-
see
if
the
they
river
open
bluff?
in Dubai, it's like
See how big
how
he
many people
goes.
are really gonna make the trip? I know the win is a great property. but
875k. Pretty
it's
meaty.
already in the bag. We'll see.
Yeah, interesting
You know
spot
better.
for
You-
Orange
because
here.
You're there.
Kema is-
I'm not there.
Listen, Ras Al Khaimah is a place where people go vacation for many years.
But you think about the kind of hands that
Yeah, I really don't know.
Yeah,
because
wanna
I'm
do
not
this.
It's a real place where people
you'd
really
be
go
thinking maybe
vacation
8s,
and
9s, or week
it's a
10
bit different vibe.
would be the kind of value. So
It's very complimentary.
Yeah,
it does get it through though, and I wonder if you're feeling a little bit suspicious there.
it's kind of nice for you that when he goes that size, you know he doesn't have ace, jack, ace, queen, ace,
As you say,
king.
you can optimize. and-
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you can
right.
rule those hands out. So then you're like, would you really play a 10 this way? 8s would make sense, but would he check a 10 all the way down to the river?
What is happening?
Maybe,
I'll visit
maybe make a
sometime
case for
this year.
putting the cape on.
Yeah, you should.
I wanna do
Sure.
a
It's
scouting
also, you have to bear in mind as well, like
blind level 60,
the way with the aggression that Shao plays with. Can we trust him to have held back on a bluff this long? You know,
Yeah.
especially.
125.
I was quite surprised to see him check the turn.
Is it?
To be honest, because you are checking a lot of good hands to with the final table situation. When it goes check check, it does tend to give you license to be very aggressive on turns because you do retain all those good hands. Speaking of good hands.
Yeah, here we go. Sergio.
500.
Ace king suited under the gun. Starting the hand with 20 big blinds. Looking for some action. Will be the big blind if anyone. No, it does just take it down.
Bluff. Banana.
Call him banana then. Is that what he said? Banana.
Yeah, I believe that's terminology for
It's a
a
very disappointing performance of
for a
YouTube.
nonsense holding,
No
a
free
bluff
bets,
if you will.
No four bets.
Banana
Yeah.
hand.
Where the big pots?
Damn. I don't know. The energy is low today. I knew it. I knew it. We were such on a streak yesterday. It was such a nice streak, right? And now, yeah, lack of sleep, I guess. Yeah.
Question in the chat. Are we getting a stream for the 25k main event? Yes, we are. It's the day after tomorrow. I believe is the 6th of February. Streams of some sort every day here at Onyx. Faraldo is also here every day. Halfway through now, Faraldo. A little bit less. Enjoying it?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Yeah, a little bit less than halfway through, but yeah. This is my debut commentating for Onyx or for anything really, so just kind of getting used to it. But yeah, it's been fun.
You know how much you play?
5 minutes.
Nice flop for Fernandez here.
Check.
Yeah, it does go check, check. Club would have made it interesting. It's not a card that YohViral will like. There's his big blind.
Interesting decision point for Sergio here. Does lead out.
Regret. I have to fold.
And no action, unfortunately, for him.
I have a fucking king 9. I have my fucking hand, but look at the board.
I didn't have a straight, but I had a good hand.
Yeah. Look at the dame board.
Yeah, so just to repeat that, the 25k is the day after tomorrow. tomorrow we do have the man you're looking at now, Yoh Viral's cash game. He really is going to struggle for sleep if he does. If he does win this tonight, and then he's straight into the games tomorrow.
Yeah, he is in the DJ Khaled spot, Steve, suffering from success.
DJ Khaled.
How is it possible that I lose with King 9? Final table.
Anomaly.
Just an anomaly.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Joe Trent opens the button with the ace-9 off.
Monster for Vogelsang.
Yeah, has run into the ace-king of Vogelsang. After we do see this 3-bet, which I assume is incoming, it'll be interesting to see what the response is. I wouldn't like to predict. Very hard man to predict.
Confirm that
26 big blinds behind for Vogelsang.
I'm going to predict we could see anything. I would be not surprised if he folded, called, went all in.
I think that's a reasonable summation of the situation. Those are certainly the 3 options.
Your total how much?
You know what I'm saying there?
6.65.
65?
No, I do.
6.65.
Lots of times you can rule out maybe 1 or 2 of the options. I'm not ruling anything out with this one.
Can be a little psychological trap here too for Zhao. When you know that you are capable of having the 4
He's the guy, right? He's the guy that does this move. He's like, you're doing my own move against me? I know you've got the 4 deuce off.
Yeah, exactly. You perhaps project that onto your opponents. Let's see what happens.
Stick your neck out. What's he going to do? What's your prediction?
I think he's going to put it in. We don't
He's going to put it in?
I think
Wow.
he's going to put it in, yeah.
Okay, nice.
He has the look of a man who doesn't believe another man. Plus, he's put in a time chip. I don't think I've seen him do that and not do something good.
It's a good point.
Here. Okay, grateful, Mr. Zhao. I'm sorry I doubted you, sir. He only does it when it's right. That should have been the tip off.
He knows what he's doing. He's on the 50k Grand Slam final table.
I thought you were like...
Ye have little faith.
Being funny.
Our monitor's down as well, so I didn't even get to cheat and know what he was going to do.
250. So it's not 300, right?
No.
That's right.
This is more normal.
This is more normal.
It's a good discipline fold there. Very tempting to rifle that one in sometimes.
San Pellegrino?
Yeah, it's a lot of discipline, you know. Just showing he's not all, you know, he's not all one gear as well.
Also, please.
Can you just...
Been very impressed with his play for this over yesterday and today.
Yeah, same.
And
it's certainly not random acts of aggression. It's
yeah, exactly. You know, perhaps we can be a little bit guilty of thinking that the kind of Triton guys can, you know, they just have too much money. They just want to, you know, get in. But they played very, very cultured poker.
I agree.
And this will be interesting here.
you have 5.2?
Yeah.
I think we could be about to see a big confrontation here, Steve.
Interesting. I'm going to predict call.
Okay. Flat Colberton in predict call shocker.
The longer he thinks, the more you do go favourite.
I think I'd be quite surprised to see just a call, and he does just call. Very nice.
Well, that's the difference between me and you right there.
15-0 to you now, Steve.
If only.
Yeah, it's been quite good from this spot. Under pair versus over pair. Let's see what the flop brings.
It's come in the form of Queen 8-3 Rainbow. It's not the worst flop for both.
Yeah, very much so. You'd imagine, you know, the 8 is kind of a blank for Yaroshevsky, and he shouldn't have a super lot of the 8x in this stack setup. And obviously for Yaroshevsky, if Yoh Viral has an 8, he's quite happy, right? So both players should be reasonably happy with this flop.
Does go for the quarter pot. 150k C bet.
Just
let it go.
I quite like that from Yoh, to be honest. Just thinking about the bigger picture there, when you're this shallow, it's really, really difficult to protect your calling range on this flop, because at this kind of shallow stack depth, if you have Queen Jack, if you have King Queen, you are quite happy to play these aggressively and play for stacks. So when you do call, it's very hard to keep enough hands in that range that are happy to face further aggression.
Makes sense.
So when you have the 7s, you feel like you know, when you call here, you're just going to get barreled. It's pretty high frequency on the turn. So just stepping out before that happens is actually can be quite nice.
So you're saying that this stack depth, a very good queen is more often than not check raising. So
yeah, exactly.
When you do call, it's
you do. I mean, you can
hands kind of face up.
Exactly. Like you can
not
keep
a very good queen or worse.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you want to stop that, you can put some good queens in the call range, but then you lose value against pocket 9s, for example. So it's a balancing act.
That's an answer you would never get in a cash game, huh?
Interesting.
Oh, that's a very accommodating answer.
Does just come out with random noises, doesn't he?
How much you play? 183 big blinds.
Yeah.
Setting the tank here.
It's great to see such a relaxed atmosphere. Players laughing and giggling away, playing for 1.25 million. Vogelsang does let the 5s go.
Does fold the speed limit. Or in with the spare tyre.
What else?
It's speed limit, I heard spare tyre.
Spare tyre.
Robbie.
Jack 4. What's a Jack for?
Pusher.
See.
This is why you brought me in, Steve.
Ice latte, maybe? No.
I rather naively thought I knew all the nicknames for hands, but the last couple of days you've taught me at least 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good thing is
Well, there you have it. We're still, sorry to interrupt you there, Neil, we are still very tightly bunched. Chip leader now, just 34 big blinds.
I like coffee. Coffee guy.
But you know, when
No sugar.
2, 3 and 4 are 31, 29, 27 big blinds, does make sense.
Yeah, but I don't have
Anyone's
coffee
game,
machine at
still in
home.
that situation, if anyone doubles, they are chip leader.
I bought a very nice machine.
Yeah, we did come in very deep, and now it looks more like an online final table. You know, it's very bunched amongst this kind of 20 to 30 big blinds. Perhaps this might favour the wizards a little bit.
Yeah,
We've got the kind of cash game geniuses that are used to running big bluffs with 100. Perhaps this is more in Matthias's wheelhouse, for example.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting final table ahead. Lots of finals you'll have maybe a big chip leader and the rest sort of battling out, but this is definitely not one of those.
Yeah, they're nice.
You can see the discipline from Yaroshevsky. They're folding the king, queen.
The grain and everything.
Speaking of discipline,
but that's like
the 5-3 suited, here we go.
There we go. A piece of art that you can have that at home.
Fortune favours the brave.
And honestly, the coffee is good, but it's not, you know.
No, it's good. The one in salon.
Yeah,
150k big blind now.
So I only drink
525.
espresso.
There you go, picks it up, you see.
So I have my machine only does espresso.
The duality of man there.
All right.
Does that look like a man who's ever folded the 5-3 suited?
Button this end, no?
Can I be honest?
Yeah, button.
Always.
No.
my God.
What? Again?
I think there must be
This pitch is hard for them.
Queen.
I think there must be a little draft in that area.
Yeah,
We're
we've had
just
a-
catching the cards. It happens a lot in some places.
A couple of dealers that now
I
have
think the table, there's something about this table.
flicked up a card.
Yeah.
Maybe the
when
fourth
they
time's
come-
happened.
because it's always this way.
And it very rarely happens, but yeah, maybe you're right, Neil. It's always been on Sergio.
It is huge.
That's what she said.
That's a raise.
Yeah,
Oh my word.
Or I'm perhaps used to playing in some stream games where it's not always a raise.
5 seconds. Call.
I will sign with the open here. Say off. The dead man's hand, I believe that's known as.
Yes, that's it.
Oren with the pretty standard flat with the 9s.
I will be slipping in some made-up ones throughout the rest of the week, so let's see if you can catch them.
Oh. I've got enough to think about. What does come in the form of 10-4-3 rainbow?
Check.
Do you see a check?
Yeah, we do see these. Here's the kind of hand that wants to check. The 10 high when your hijack versus button does tend to be one that does find a little bit more c-bets
Okay, 500.
in a normal tournament setting, just because your worst offsuit opens tend to be around the 10, Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10 off, and your opponent doesn't flat those mostly. But in a final table, you do have to be a lot more respectful. The ranges will be a lot tighter and more condensed, so just check. And that hand's going to check a lot anyway. It's just you don't really have anything, so.
Matthias, you have
17 big blinds.
17 big blind. I might even prefer that you give me the chip.
4,250,000.
Yeah, thank you. Usually people prefer the opposite, right?
Yes.
I like the chips.
I think I want the chip. I was confused.
Yoh Viral here
I don't
doing
know
the
how many
live version
there
of clicking the stack sizes to big blinds and chips back and forward.
Raise 500.
We're all school, Johan.
He picks up.
Now
But in a big blind,
When I
Cowboys.
searched my notes,
20 big blinds,
The
every
butchers.
pair is
They
good.
said the M. How many orbits do you play?
Shout out to Harrington.
That was the thing.
I remember that thing, but it's,
Ooh,
Oh,
potential
wow.
it's
here.
already some
The
outdated.
ace-5 suited in the small blind, just playing 22 big blinds.
I started playing when you started using 2 watches.
3 I had. You didn't
This
know me,
could be
that's
trouble.
3.
Yeah, what's your play here for
That
Aldo?
was a thing?
I
I'm
think
too
we
young,
just.
or what that was
I
a
think
thing?
I would
What-
send
what-
it.
No, just
Wow.
I think I'm out like 5 times in this tournament so far already.
That surprises me, yeah. Not sure I'd be good enough to just let that one go. This is Yoh Viral's hijack open.
I've seen I said to James yesterday, whenever I see the ace-5 suited, I get Vietnam flashbacks and the amount of money I've dusted off with that hand over the
Probably
years.
14 years ago, 15 years ago.
Is that a 3-bet?
Raise.
Wow,
He loves this spot.
he does go for it again.
650.
Does love this spot. It has been working for him. You can see it's just a bit of bad timing, this one. Do you think maybe the ace-5 suit is thinking because everyone is so bunched up?
Yeah,
There's sort of no reason.
it's certainly possible, but you still, I mean, you do have to, you tighten up a bit, but I could be completely wrong, but you do have to.
We see him flat here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love it.
I think you will still be playing that hand.
Yeah, I love this.
All right, well, let's see how. We did see a little trap before from. Oh,
Gonna say,
wow.
It's a pretty nice spot anyway. 3.7 in there. Flatting kings in position.
I was going to say, we did see this trap a couple of days ago from Yoh, and the opponent flopped a full house.
Right, yeah, the aces against the queen 10. It just came queen 10 10. I thought maybe we might see a check, but
It's disastrous flop for Shao. Flopping top pair here. You're so shallow as well.
yeah, we do see the
Compared to the pot.
1/3 pot c-bet. There's 5 mil in there. He's only got 4 million back. Does Yoh Viral want to go for it now or just call? I think I like just call. What do you think? Do you think a lot of the money's in there? You can just.
I'm trying to think. I think either's defensible. I think
5 seconds.
maybe call is nice just because when you flat here, you do have some traps, but maybe you just have like 7s and such.
Yeah.
That don't really want to. But then you kind of want to protect those as well. Even. Yeah.
I think if you've watched the stream last night as well, you might have seen him do it a couple of times, and let's just keep in that absolute trash.
Yeah.
That 9-3 or.
For sure. I think the commentators cop out here, but I think either's fine.
I think that's fine to say.
5 seconds.
Lots of spots in poker, you'd do some things half the time.
He does call. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty dry board as well. I don't know if there'll be a lot of...
Need a card to save himself.
Oh, wow.
That is not one of them. His equity does increase to 32%. He only has 4 million back. There's 6.3 in there. I'd imagine he's just going to ship this.
I don't think there's a lot of getting away now.
Yeah. And even versus kings, you know, he's in okay shape here.
All in. All in.
He does go for it.
YohViral's going to be pretty shocked to see 10-9.
All in call, showdown.
Does call.
He does have the lead. Chuen at risk. Does need one of the 11 outs in the top right-hand screen, top right-hand corner of your screen. This is a big part of YohViral's chips as well.
Massive pot.
He does hold. 15 million pots. YohViral's just gone favourite for this tournament. And with that, Xiao Chuen is eliminated as our 7th place finisher.
I thought you had aces, but kings is good.
He will receive $210,000.
I was thinking every time he has aces, they go crazy on him.
No,
Played pretty well, picked his spots well, but just ran into the butchers that time.
Yes, more.
Nothing he could have done by the turn card.
GG.
Yeah, the board is an unfortunate one for him once he has 3-bet from the big.
You were hoping.
I thought I bust.
Little side
you were
note there.
hoping for queens, huh?
Ace-5 of hearts did win.
That's a good point. Yeah, that hand could have played so differently, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Ace-5 of hearts ships it. The big blind gets out of the way. The butcher's call. Ace-5 doubles. That's poker for you, isn't
There's
it?
a lot of hidden run good in these poker tournaments. You know,
Massively, yeah.
Ace 9 maybe.
Six.
Different player there with the Ace-5
Six
parts.
is open-ended, right?
They've easily played that a lot
7,
differently.
Yeah.
Would have saved the big blind. But here we are, 15 million for YohViral.
All right.
Big chip leader now.
That is a big breakthrough now because it does set him well clear of the pack, so we might see
Guys, there is
it's massive.
a kind of
deposit bonus
new
on
pattern
poker,
That's true.
emerging,
viral.
Here we go.
depending on how aggressive Yoh wants to play.
150% deposit bonus,
Yeah.
up to 2K. Up to 2K, 150% deposit bonus.
Takes a bit of
using
time
code
out to
viral.
shill his new sponsorship.
You
Saw
know
a
where
fair
to
bit of
play.
that yesterday as well.
And I have a confidence to you guys. This guy play on coin poker.
Who?
The guy that.
Just busted.
Yeah.
My favourite one with yesterday was when he
you
turned to the guy
do
sat on his
for-
left, and he told him that he'd just been signed by Coin
And
Poker.
Gia will play on coin
And the
poker.
guy went, "Oh, right," and then he
do
just
what you
shook
do
his
with-
hand.
Why laugh, guys? Stop laughing.
Not the
like-
other guy. YohViral just went, "I've just been signed by Coin Poker."
Yes, because like that they are available in their room to play. 500. You know, I'm a good PR.
Johan got chirping chips again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I use headphones in this table or is only sunglasses?
When Yoh wins a big pot, I do get slight Cabral vibes, I'm not going to lie.
Massively. Sergio calling it as he sees it.
15.
Oh, wow. And Oren's just saying it. Just saying, listen, I know you've won a big pot, you have a big stack here, but I'm not going to stand for this raise every hand nonsense.
Yeah, he's not a man to be pushed around.
Just saying. Oh, wow.
Kind of annoying spot for Sergio here. You just got to pitch this, haven't you?
Now, you would think instantly, okay, raising a re-raise, ace-10 suited, I just pitch it. And he does do so, and you can't blame him for that. Perhaps the commentator's bias here,
Do you
but
want insurance?
no, you know,
Okay,
just
You're right. I don't have 70.
can you sniff out this dynamic here? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh, but and again, it's easy to see when you see the two monster holdings in front of you on the screen. But No, I think fold is the prudent option there for sure.
Okay.
But or in there, just letting him know I am on your left. I won't be letting you get away with
14-7.
absolute murder here. Just a little reminder.
Hey, Matthias.
Yeah,
I
you
have
might be chip
49
leader,
big
but
blind.
I don't care. To be the
My man.
message sent there.
I got this. Raise.
Wow, and he does wake up with a big hand now. What a nice time to do so.
You need to say the chips. It sounds more
Actually, I don't have-
frightening for
I
your
have more.
opponents.
I have 60 big blind.
Had the
Wait.
kings a couple of hands ago, now the
15
jacks.
million.
No action though.
Yeah, I have 60, sorry. I had 59, not 49. It's threatening? What is threatening? The chips or the big blind amount?
If you say the chips,
Ah, okay.
it sounds way more.
Way more big.
Yeah. Oh, I'm chip leader. I have 16 million. But
Yeah,
it's
I know.
better than I got 59.
And again, if you just tune in, this is not real money, guys. We are not playing for 15 million.
You don't have 15 million?
No,
Oh,
no, not even on my bank account. I wish.
all in crypto?
I have actually 0 in crypto. You would not believe that, I know. It looks, because I have a shirt that is called Coin Poker, it looks like I have crypto, but actually I had 7 years ago, and I made a good profit. But I couldn't know it would go to 100K. Obviously. So it would be result-oriented.
Ooh, the bullets.
No, but it's not that. It's just there is so much scam
Just
also.
go with limp.
It's not like...
Players will be taking a short break in a couple of hands' time.
Check.
This could be an
Strong
interesting
chip
one.
lead move.
You hate to hear check, as Vogel sang.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Yoh does have a medium strength holding. You want a really bad or a really good holding.
He doesn't want to see a king high flop. Just have a bit of a piece with the 7 of clubs. Huge flop for Vogelsang. Does elect to check.
Yoh does have the club as well here.
Check also.
Turn pairs the board. Does go check again.
Continues sandbagging. Just doesn't hit anything.
I think there's some merit to say that the speed Yoh Viral check back here, he does have some form of showdown. It's very unlikely to be a 6 or a 3. It does kind of feel like it's a queen high, jack high, king high, probably the most favourite. Again, I know we can see the cards, but you know, just the sort of speed he went check check.
Possible,
It's
yeah.
like he doesn't have nothing.
Yeah, he's not considering a bluff. He's
Yeah,
just
he wasn't considering a bet.
he just knows this is a check back. It's very possible.
It is very tempting here with the king high. Just to a 250k bet into 750. We'll be very surprised to see that hand.
Only this?
So he doesn't.
Where's the pot?
Where is the rest of the pot?
He's getting the needle in. I do think that was probably the most he could have won, though.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Tom. I should have folded. Oh my god. I should have folded.
Honestly, I should have folded. I felt you were not bluffing, but I don't know.
Sometimes I make mistakes.
Can happen to the best.
No,
Tom Cunha Vogelsang takes it down.
far from this.
Now up to hand 36
We
of
have
this
break after this, right?
final table. As Sergio just points out there will be a break after the next hand.
It's 500.
Neil will be
Okay,
stepping
so-
out the booth.
Yeah, so...
Mr. James Dempsey
Closer.
will be stepping in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What a hand to finish
better.
it on.
I need a quick stop.
Yeah, here we go.
I can drink water then.
Did see Jaroszewski get away from that ace-5 suited hand just moments ago.
5 seconds.
How's he going to proceed here? to a Vogelsang. 3-bet on the button, you'd imagine.
Very tough one to get away from Steve.
Yeah, these are horrible spots, aren't they?
Guys, 1,125,000.
Let's go very small, just over 1 million. Oh no, excuse me. A bit of a graphical error there. It's 1.125, but
with heavy ICM, there is a bit of 4-bet folding even off 20 big blinds, but I think unfortunately for Igor, Ace-Queen is going to be too strong to put into that range. You don't really want to 4-bet fold Ace-Queen and your opponent shoves jacks or 10s, which they would 3-bet call, so...
yeah.
If you had a weaker holding like Ace-Jack, you could perhaps just see him make it 2.5 million and fold. Which you don't see outside of final tables, right? You're getting a very good price once you get shoved on, but...
Let's just go call here.
Yeah, he's been dodging these bullets so far. Look at it.
Like Neo from the Matrix.
Like the One, if you will. Let's see if he can dodge here.
Thought there was a big chance we might be losing another player, but this may navigate to a set of circumstances where Yaroshevsky loses not much at all.
It's a tough spot for Vogelsang here. It is a kind of disconnected board, mostly. I mean, there is a flush draw and some straight draws.
Okay, he's going to go small bet, looks like.
Does.
625.
20%.
Yaroshevsky, when he calls this open, you would kind of expect this range to be a lot of suited cards and pairs, king, queen suited, things like that, perhaps. So when it comes monotone, it's, you know, it's interesting. Does eke out a bit of value on the flop, though. Oh no, disaster.
Yeah. With only 3.75 million back, 4.1 in there. Yes, he doesn't like the spades, but how this hand is played, very difficult to be getting away from ace queen here. Pretty good card for Vogelsang to be bluffing as well if he was.
Yeah, very
If he was 3-up bluffing your pre, and you know, given this action, it seems a great card to bluff, doesn't it? Maybe a lot of Yaroshevsky's flush draws would have been on the flop.
For sure, yeah.
So,
particularly as most of them should have either a straight draw or 2 overs to the jack.
That's 1 million.
he's dodged 2 bullets fired at him. I'm not sure he'll be able to make it the hat trick. Be very impressed if.
Yeah, if he dodges this one, I'm sweeping him for electronics on the break.
Yeah, this would be pretty masterful if he somehow
5 seconds.
managed to not lose any more money. Would you just put it in here? Obviously, no spade in hand. Do you just run it, or
no? I would always just call. Yeah.
Keep those bluffs in.
Keep the bluffs in, and also you are going to have, you know, if you have queen jack of hearts here, like you might just full turn, but you are just going to, you know, you will have some parts of your range that need a little bit of protection. It's actually deceptively not as many as you would think on the flushing ace of spades, but I think you still just want to play call here. I don't know if you want to have any jams.
Yeah.
I'm open to being incorrect though. I'm not sure how up I am on my final table 3-bet pot flush ace completing the flush turn situations. I'm definitely could be wrong.
You want to keep in the times when he's just dead and has like king 5 of clubs and stuff, right?
Yeah. And also you think about your range. I mean, you don't there's not many hands that want to quote unquote protect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe this is like the kind of the exact one.
Just 2.75 left.
Oh wow!
On the spade.
Looks like he may dodge it after all.
Yeah. You'd imagine this is just going to go check, check. It's like the cat with 9 lives.
Tom does check.
It's the hand that Tom wants to see.
And what Igor was probably thinking was a dreadful river was actually one of the best in the deck, saving his tournament life, presumably.
It's that hidden run good you were talking about earlier.
Exactly.
You're like, no spade, no spade, no spade, and actually, spade's a great card.
Yeah. Very, very impressed with Igor so far today. I think he is still in the tournament where I would have been out 3 or 4 times now.
Do you guys use this? No?
Yes. Locks on pay?
And we love Locks on Pay.
It's actually very useful.
This will be the last
It
time
allows
before
to
the
send
break.
money to other players.
So don't go anywhere. It's only a very short 15-minute break.
It's like an instant bank account.
We're getting a nice
E6.
infomercial for Luxon as well, which is
You can buy
very
in
useful.
tournaments with
I
it.
agree with you, with Yoh.
Coin poker.
You can.
You cannot.
I think you can.
No?
I'm pretty sure you can't.
You're pretty sure no? Yes.
Coming soon, coming soon.
You're gonna fix that.
You can have a card.
I have this.
Exactly.
Mastercard. Yeah, I have this Mastercard from Luxon, which you can withdraw money, pay.
How many big blinds?
It's a Mastercard.
16.
And it's black.
So it looks like you are rich, even if you have 530 euro on your account.
Yeah,
You still have a black card. And that's good.
Ties here with the kind of 8-3 off. This is one that does get into the raising range sometimes. Does allow it to check this time.
Yeah, 15 big blinds. Eibinger. Let's check this one though, as you say. Oren first to speak. Queen 6 off. I'm going to see a little stab here from Eibinger.
250.
Yeah, interesting this. He just a very tenuous backdoor straight draw. He just kind of has the nothing. And he's just perhaps just saying he thinks maybe Oren is betting a little too often when he has something, and this checking range is a bit weaker than you would expect.
250?
Does defend it though with the check call with the queen high.
Does turn the 8. Kind of an interesting card. Does still give. Excuse me, Oren has a gut shot and overcard.
Not to skip too far ahead, but you would think this would go check check, and the river now becomes very interesting because you would imagine Oren will be looking to bluff, especially on this river.
He's going to have to now, isn't he, for sure?
And
Probably was anyway, but certainly on that 7.
It's going to be a pretty tough one for Matthias to sniff out, because it does have to be something like this, right? Which perhaps he doesn't think is in there too often.
Yeah, and you imagine all his ace highs would have been in pre-flop, wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So you can rule that out, that he's check called ace high on the flop. Same with a lot of king highs. He might lock him up here. Let's see what size he goes. Started off as a very dull hand. It's turned into a very interesting one.
Yeah, you sometimes find these little limp check hands. Because the ranges are so wide, it's kind of very pure poker.
1.1.
Massively. It does go nearly full pot, 1.1 into 1.3.
Yeah. So you'd imagine you'd have two sizes on this river. Something for the kind of 10-8, 10-7 region and something for the straights. With some bluffs in both, and Oren has decided this is a bluff he wants to put into this kind of representing the straight size.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't really have queen high. I know he does have queen high, but you know, you can't expect queen 4 and queen 5 to be check calling flop. Queen 7, queen 8, queen 9, queen 10, queen jack, queen, all these hands are made something better than yours.
Yeah, it's just incredibly difficult to be bluffing here as Oren.
Yeah.
I just think it's just going to be, if Eibinger calls here, I'm calling witchcraft. This would be an incredible call.
Yeah.
Start break now.
Touched on the ace, highs and king eyes pre-flop. A lot of them going in.
Yeah, particularly the ones that want to bluff, right? With ace 5 off or something. Maybe you decide you get here and you want to bluff. They'd be in pre, so they just don't really exist.
Food. Ah, okay.
What do we beat then? We just literally beat the deuce X hands that are now turned into a bluff.
He maybe thinks Oren's overdoing it with deuce X here as a bluff.
Now.
Yeah.
Which would be enough to call on its own probably if he just bluffs every deuce X. I'm not sure. I haven't played enough to make that call myself, but maybe Matthias has.
Which deuce X are limping pre? Like are you limping the deuce 4 suited pre?
Yeah, I think some of the, like the suited stuff. Perhaps. I mean, I know Oren plays cash games mostly, so maybe he's not raise bluffing with some of these combos as much as others would be.
Sure.
Just in a tournament setting, so it's very interesting. It's to even be thinking of like this is just.
Yeah, this would be absolutely outrageous. The more I think about it.
I know this kind of
Face.
Yeah, it's one of those where like there's a little voice in your head saying, "I think I'm good, but I can't figure out how."
Exactly. Yeah. I think I'm good, but I can't work out a hand you actually have.
Yeah.
Give me steak. You have some steak? Yeah.
I mean, he can't even have any like 7x, can he? Like name a 7x hand he could have.
Just doesn't exist, right?
Yeah. This would be absolutely absurd if he calls. Be very, very impressed. Like a totally new level, another level.
He's maybe thinking that a lot of these middle hands, like 10-9, 10-9 or something, shove pre, so he is just very polar pre-flop with the limp, like some traps and nonsense, and the nonsense doesn't connect as much. I'm just trying to think of something. Like a lot of these middle cards like to be all in pre.
I don't believe you, that's the problem.
There you go. This is raw poking out.
I'm not strong.
Oh, what a call!
That is sensational.
That is absolutely incredible by Eibinger. Heroes him down.
4 or 5? 6.
With just the 8-3 off.
Speechless, Steve. Speechless.
I would love to hear his thought process on that. That has really impressed me. Incredible.
I just think I'm very pleased to see that in this world of GTO and everything like that, sometimes even the top players just go, "I don't believe you."
Yeah, incredible stuff. And that will be our last hand before the break. But join us back. We're seeing some real top-level poker here. Still 6 left. 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
You can leave it there on the desk, man. Thank you. Now, by the way, the only reason I know is because I saw it on Poker News. By looking at you, I still thought he was chip leader. I read it on Poker News.
Lots of the chat absolutely loving this.
Chip leader.
Mr. Kai Blackout says, I'm loving this.
Good thing.
I am too, Kai.
Everybody thinks this is on the square.
Remember to like and subscribe, guys.
Oh, the blinds gone up, sorry.
We're here for the next couple of weeks. First week is No Limit Hold'em events. Next week is PLO.
Really?
We don't want you to miss any of the action.
All right.
Just do subscribe to the Onyx Live.
Speaking of action, 10s here for Peter. And
yeah, two big hands.
Does just flat call, and this just shows you.
Jacks again.
First week, second in chips.
Exactly. Got to be very careful.
Well, if you've got Queen Jack, we know you're in.
Short stacks behind. Who you wanna jam?
There's no hand he was folding there.
Wake up with 10s. You're loving it. You feel like you're a genius, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. And JRB has a hand here, and he's elected to call.
Re-raise something.
Yeah. If JRB was shorter, you never know. He might have gone with that, and then a 10s call.
Pretty dreamy flop for Peter. Rob has been in these kind of spots quite honest, and I think this is a fairly like you have to respect Peter's calling range here. It is going to be fairly condensed around this board, like the 10 and the king. So there will of course be some pocket 7s and stuff, but you can always bluff them later. And he does check. Oh no, he's bet. 1.
Yeah, he did go 1.1.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine to bet sometimes, and I think an overcard and a backdoor flush draw seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, and there's definitely some turns where Rob will keep firing. Probably not one of them.
Yeah, both players will not be liking to see that card. When you have the set of 10s, you're just thinking no queen, no jack, no diamond, basically. Wow, Rob is barreling here.
Yeah, surprised to see this. Trying to put some pressure on.
Sorry then.
King, I guess. A 10. Maybe queen jack off. It's like that, but no diamond. He does decide to fire the second barrel. Nowhere for Peter to go other than call.
Yeah, I'm not sure how successful this is going to be once Peter calls flop 3-way. I think his worst hands are going to be stuff like the ace. I mean, I don't know. I think if he has like ace jack of clubs, I guess the bet is small enough he could maybe be in there, but
oh, you think he might fold ace jack on the flop?
You're getting pretty dicey already with no backdoor when you bet into 3. I think maybe you probably will continue to that size. I think it's targeting specifically, but everything else kind of improves, right? And 4th diamond does peel, and this would be, you know, if Rob could find a bluff here, this now might work.
It's super interesting.
The problem you have is it's super easy for Peter to have ace of diamonds queen, ace of diamonds jack.
Exactly.
Wow, and he does bet here.
Knowing Rob, he's just thinking, how else can I possibly win?
Well, that's true. You can't win here if you check, and he has found. And this is an incredibly tough spot to bluff. Like, and what a disgusting spot for Peter.
Yeah, I mean, Peter can just have jack of diamonds, queen of diamonds, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, can't he?
So easily, yeah.
But he doesn't this time. So this could work.
And Rob hasn't really gotten out of line tonight as well. So this is like, you know, if Peter on breaks has been, you know, looking at the stream and stuff, it's. I think this could work.
Yeah. What do you think of the size? Oh,
it does work, and that is a big pot.
And Rob's been showing all night.
Yeah, he's been showing when he has a good hand.
Put the 1 chip out up there so everybody can see.
Ask him if he wants to see.
Yes, put it out there by
show him.
No, just 1 chip every time.
You're going to see it on the stream anyway. So.
He does see it, and it gets through, and that is a big momentum swinger, especially against the guy second in chips.
Huge.
These are the kind of pots that win you tournaments.
1 chip.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I don't think I've got that joke.
There's been a few jokes that have gone over his head tonight. I think he's tried to maybe sort of zone out. There's been a lot of table talk.
Phenomenal. Probably the best ever in a 2-day event. This is crazy.
Says man who finds aces with 3 left. Oh, the reluctant sigh warps with the aces.
Love it, mate.
What am I going to do with this hand?
Change it now.
The man who wins the poker tournament is always like, great tournament, great structure, one of the best structures I've ever seen.
No, I'm changing the I'm making sure they change the structure. It should be 250, you're right.
He's gone with the killer's hand because he's on the phone. Oh, laying it on thick. JLB, the master.
He's probably going to do something here with the king. No, he does let it go. IDF doesn't want to find something.
Yeah, you're right. And we had another level was 25.
He won't be folding.
Should be 25.
Does have the queen jack off here.
The chips are on the table anyway, I agree.
Playing 7 mil. Blinds 500k. Does go with flat. Doesn't want to connect with a jack high board or queen high board, and he does.
Jack 10-7 spells danger for Ladev.
Yeah, this could be curtains, James, couldn't it? You could definitely play this as a check raise from the big blind. More than good enough to check raise for value.
Interesting as well, isn't it? These two battling off in this hand would be very different up against Rob, but taking chips from JLB is so much more valuable. And yeah, I mean, you know, we ideally, I guess, want to play a lot of check calls here in this situation, but we know JLB is not really the man to go blasting down the street, so you might just kind of want to go for chips here. Draw heavy board. Let's see.
Yeah, you also don't want to kill your own action, you know. 8 comes, 9 comes, spade comes, so he does just jam. I can't blame him, and it's an easy call for JLB.
Well, here we go. 16 million chip pot. Who is going to take their chances against Rob heads up? Of course, JLB will still be alive if he loses, but effectively, this is the battle for who
you got me covered anyway.
Gets to be the contender. Who's going to be the usurper? Take down the king. Let's see. Ladev.
Don't forget, it's a 300k swing from third to second, so it's a huge hand for both.
A swig of the water. Change wine into water. He's done the opposite. But he has sent out Ladev in third place.
I did exactly what he did. I came up with kings and aces right at the right time. One orbit.
As you say, securing both Rob and himself their first ever 7-figure paydays.
Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. If we got a JRB versus Rob Young heads up in the 100k.
We do.
In the first event.
We do.
It's what dreams are made of.
JRB heads up.
Good luck, guys. Look at these.
Oh,
give me some, bro.
Leave him up there. Now again,
you and I getting the final 2 is like Chris Moneymaker winning the main event. High rollers are going to be flying at the Onyx from now on. Rob Young and JRB, heads up.
He's going to play one. He's going to play one. He didn't limit.
If I had some earmuffs now, I would take them out. Here you go, my friend.
JRB with a betting lead. Bumps a king. Presence of ace. Mildly concerning. Rob does have a path to Broadway. Well, gonna fire on here. Got to be somewhat suspicious. I thought the JLB checked back an ace king queen board. But see if he throws good after bad. Will he recognise perhaps this pot's unwinnable?
Should be a pretty wild.
But maybe it is winnable.
Wow. That just says it should be a pretty wild bluff. I feel like he just really wants to show him this one, doesn't he?
Wow!
Wow!
JRB flicks it in without much thought, calls with second pair, and wow! All of a sudden, we are even in chips here at the Onyx Club.
To make a straight, you need 5 cards played. Is it 4 cards play or 5 cards played?
The disaster's happening.
Nothing's been happening, really.
Wow.
Not too much aggression, and then...
Is that ethical? Is he allowed to announce straight and not show a straight?
Rob did block both straights. That might be why he decided just to go really hard on that one, but...
We are even in chips.
Look at this, JRB, swing away, my friend.
C9. C9. You gotta coach Rob some more. He misread his hand. He went all in and announced straight.
The needling switches round.
A reference to
Second pair.
what hand earlier today, wasn't it?
No, second pair shit kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Like Bobby says, Ripley wouldn't believe this shit.
All right, we go to the flop once more. Rob with the betting lead, holding 4-5 of diamonds. And oh my word, flush draw versus top pair.
Yeah, we could have seen a 3-bet from there as well from JLB. Rob might have peeled and then we'd have had a huge pot. We still might.
Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Better 2 million. JLB just going with the call. Perhaps king of diamonds, enough that he wants to turn this one into a slope. Ooh, interesting turn here. Rob picks up a gut shot to the wheel.
Yeah, it's a good barrel card, isn't it, for Rob?
Really is.
That's the gut shot. The diamonds. JLB can just have a 3, a 9, king highs, gut shot, straight draws. You've got to keep barreling here. JLB will be going nowhere.
Milky looking sizing 3 into 8.
They'll stick around. Big river for both.
Yeah, Rob's setting this up with a pot behind. Makes a pair, but he must know that's no real showdown value there. Of course, could be perhaps some better flush draws.
Prop goes for it. Oh!
And he's been snapped.
Snapped off!
JRB once again snap calling the river with second pair. Rob going for the bluff again.
You call the jack.
And that is it.
You went all in
JRB
with a pair of 5s?
wins it all in a flash.
Oh, he's got a flush. Oh shit, I didn't even see it.
Oh, there's...
The bitter end, the
You
needle
gotta check your
continues.
eyes, Rob. First you got a straight, then you got a flush. You're gonna have to check your eyes.
JRB, ladies and gentlemen, is the champion of the High Roller Championship.
I should have taken more time to call you with that.
Wow. Does it with the needle.
He's got me covered, yeah?
$1.5 million heading his way. But perhaps,
I think he's got me covered.
more importantly,
Applause for JLB.
Fair enough.
Rob, a class act as always.
And there you go, guys. Very good friends, these two. Magnanimous in defeat.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Where's my glass of wine? Where's my trophy?
Wow, JLB wins it. Wow.
With a really bad call, by the way. I made a really bad call to win that tournament.
Well, he came in as the chip leader, found himself short quickly, but battled hard, came back, overturned the heads-up deficit, beats Rob Young to claim this title and his career best cap.
He never does it the easy way, does he?
He really doesn't.
He found a way.
2 very good calls against Rob to get it done, and he knew he was calling. He did it so quickly.
Can I have my trophy and a glass of wine?
Incredible performance. Stuck in there where he needed to when he went short.
It's really okay. Thank you, buddy.
We've never been introduced.
Did you end the night with any of the money?
I
Did it all go
can't imagine
on the
that
tab?
there was any of that money left at the end of the night. It would have been a bit of a failure if there was.
Did you get a trophy for it?
I didn't, I don't think, or I don't have it now. Fortunately, I've won a few over the years to make up for that, James. But thanks for bringing that up.
Pass.
Nice bit of aggression on the turn there from Jakob Spiele. Makes back some of the chips that you lost in the hand before. It's always nice to get them back immediately.
Raise 120. Pass.
Queen 10 suit from Mustafov here. This is actually an interesting spot because of the stack distribution, you have to be quite
475.
careful with the hands that you want a 3-bet.
Oh.
And wow, there you go.
Come on, after the situation, perhaps recognizing that Kulev's going to be going after the short stack, but timing is off, although if you are going to run into a hand, it might as well be ace-king when you're holding queen 10. Diamonds are covered, but the hand is rather live.
It's true. In Faraday's spot there, you're not trying to get pocket tens in for a big pot here, so you have to be kind of a little bit selective with your 3-bets. But Queen 10 suit is a beautiful hand, and Cass kind of ran into it behind. There will be no royal flush, James, unfortunately.
Royal flush.
Together well flush.
Together forever.
Interested to see. Didn't get much of a reaction out of Kulev though when the Queen 10 was tabled. So to see how he reacted to that. But he's keeping
a little mental note, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. He didn't seem to be particularly shocked that there was a nonsense hand in there and a 10 on the flop. Albeit
I want for you to pill.
A jack popping out behind. Zor mentions Queen now workup.
Needs to see royalty that's not a jack.
Good game.
And
Game.
Has to be. Azur, 8th, 53k. GG, sir. And back we are to the Onyx Club here in Northern Cyprus, home of the High Roller Series. And we have a real treat on our hands today is, of course, the Grand Slam final table. I am James Dempsey, and alongside me is Steve Warburton, but I am somewhat new to the festivities today. In fact, when I left last night, there were 8 players. Now, there are just 6, as we see there, Thomas Muehloecker and Zhou Schwen out in 8th and 7th, and somewhat of a rejigging here in chips. Still the top 2 from the start of the day are the top 2, although they have flip-flop places. But Steve, bring me up to speed in kind of the way this has gone over the first couple of hours.
Zhou Schwen was like a bit of a genius, just got a bit unlucky there. He did one of his mistimed this time from the big blind 3-bets, took the 10-9 off, and Yoh Viral did decide to flat the kings in position, and it was curtains when it came 10 high, and then on the turn he had an open-ended straight draw. So that's how we lost him. Wushu, as you know, only started with 1 big blind, did get it to the mammoth 4.5 big blinds, yeah, but maybe. Then he bust. Everyone was very, very tight. Me and Feraldo were saying before, whoever doubled would be a pretty big chip leader, and that was Yoh Viral in that hand with the kings. So he's table captain, but he's not got the best seat.
Yeah.
Because Oren's been playing really well this last couple of days, and the hand after Yoh Viral was chip leader, Oren immediately 3-bet him with the king 5 suited, which, you know, it's obviously a good candidate, but I feel like it was a bit of a statement to say, yes, you are a big chip leader, but I do have position on you, I'm not scared, you know. So it was a nice hand to watch, and here he is now with the knaves.
A little stall
2 jacks.
Here we go. Defense from Yaroshevsky, the man at the bottom of the counts now. Oh, 6-4 deuce, 2 club, or one that traditionally we may see the big blind go for something. He's gone for the stop and go.
Oh, wow.
And he's walked straight into it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the only thing I missed was Yaroshevsky dodged 3 bullets at him where he probably should have busted.
Too many outs.
He did manage to avoid all 3, but this one...
You got a 6 there, that top pair?
Yeah, I was going to say, you'd imagine you'd have okay equity.
Yeah,
that's probably the worst one. You're hoping sort of pair straight draw, aren't you? But with folded cards, just have 9%.
But more bad news. Well, we can see the top there, just 2 outs. The 10 of spade, the 10 of diamonds. The 2 red 6s are already in the muck. And just like that, we are down to 5. First hand back from break. Igor Yaroshevsky has to make way.
The cash game guys are out.
Yeah, it's quite a sad way for him to go, because he did so well avoiding these sort of coolers.
The structure is deep, that's why.
He avoided ace queen, ace king with just 20 bigs. It was a late position open. He just folded off 22 bigs with ace 5 suited in the small blind.
We like it though. Way more. We like it though.
5th, good for 300. Pardon me. 6th.
Me too.
Good for 265,000, meaning the remaining 5 all locking up 340k. Means I know we're getting closer and closer to Eibinger getting out of it for the series. Needs top 3.
Yeah, it can.
Not a great spot to be in, but if you have to get top 3 and you find yourself in the last 5, it's not so bad.
Yeah, no, stand-up game can be done with the
Nice feeling to get out.
buttons.
Raise.
I think progressive speed is exaggerated.
I'm a bit upset because there's been so much speculation about Vogelsang's shirt and he's gone to put a top on.
42 bigs.
I don't get to join in.
Fuck.
Were you having a guess earlier when we were trying to work out who was on the back of his shirt?
I mean, I'd seen it was...
Oh, you'd already seen,
before,
yeah.
so...
I gave Ferrado all the clues.
Oh.
Like... May as well just have said to him, Brazilian legend that plays for Man United now.
I'll wake you up when your head's up.
Wake you up when
How
September
many Scottish
ends.
players did he Chris? This one?
Green Day.
A couple, yeah.
Good song.
I didn't know any of them.
Very good song.
7-3 deuce.
To listen those things. What
I
did you
was.
listen?
It was all the time in my mind yesterday because I folded 62 hands in a row before I woke up with aces. So I was always like, wake me up.
Very specific, 62.
Yeah.
I told you, you're gonna do top 3.
Can I have 2 I looked it up. 63rd hand till I played my first hand. Thing is new personal tightness record.
Yeah.
Eibinger made an unreal call just before the break.
Saw this, yeah.
I still can't really think of a hand he can beat. But it's just such a great moment when he was just like, I don't believe you. He could maybe have beat some deuce X. I'd be very interested to hear his thoughts on that hand. It was a really well played hand from both, I think.
How much you have?
Ask him.
A lot of his stacks a call as well. You know, it wasn't one of those spots where
You can take.
if he's wrong, he's still second, third, fourth in chips. You know, he'd have been bottom stack.
It was funny because I was getting ready to head on over here from the diamond. I was familiar with the Merit Complex. I was just getting into the lift, and I thought I'd check how long's left in the break because you guys were going to break after hand 37. I'd seen hand 37 was already underway. I pressed the button for lift. I was like, oh, they're still on hand 37, and it's a bet on the river. And then I strolled over here in the nice warm sunshine, very lackadaisical, wandered into the Onyx, and I was like, oh, they're still on the river card. It was just
It was a
one
long
of
hand.
those.
It was a justifiably long hand. One that I enjoyed very much.
Oren. Now he was king 5 on jack 9-4. Probably not a spot he enjoys too much.
Between the two of you in knockouts.
It's what?
You knocked out 2 players and Tens knocked out 2 players.
I never pay attention to those things.
I think you need to win that battle.
Which battle?
How many players you knock out?
Ah, okay. I prefer to do massage battle with hands. We get massage, who get the longest massage. More my battle. More my war.
I'm not loving that during a hand where the guy to your left and your right is like talking across you about you. He's like, can I just concentrate on the hand a sec?
Yeah, he pulled the chips in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's all good.
Damn. You could do a karaoke with JRB, that's for sure. Inside the Merit. That would be a good idea.
That's a good.
That would be a great idea, right? That's what we should do tonight.
We can take a limo to Limassol.
We are good here.
All right. Now with the
550.
the ladies. Only far more hands than we saw yesterday at the onset of the FT.
Lady Gaga.
No joy this time.
Lady Gaga. I'm your biggest fan alone. Buzzy. Papa.
He does keep you entertained, doesn't he, Mr. Yoh Viral?
I saw Yoh earlier today.
Yo.
Yo.
Did you say yo?
He said, he said he had not had enough sleep. But then he said he had 6 hours, and I felt like 6 hours is kind of enough. He was rushing off to the spa to relax before.
6 hours is quite good here. I struggle to sleep here always.
Wow, I'm the other way. I'm out.
It's just everywhere you look, it's just too exciting. There's too much going on. Must be the thing, but I just had 4 hours sleep last night for absolutely no reason.
I think last night was the worst for me, and it was like 7.5. On the back of a 10.5 the night before, and 12 hours the first night I was here. I'm out like a log.
What's the secret?
Because you're really tired when you get here.
You drink, yeah. You drink a lot of coffee as well, so.
Yeah, but I do shut off quite early on that.
Mm.
He says as he's brought coffee into the gantry. Very relaxing place.
1.7 million.
What? Okay, pass.
Oh, you heard it there.
5.5.
Eibinger has 5.5 million, pretending he had 1.7.
Okay.
I like
Worked.
that. I like that. It's good.
Got a walk. From a jack, no less.
Sorry.
Because we're working our way down through this level. 24 hands per level in this one. We get rid of the clock. So we still have a few more hands left at this 250k level.
All right.
The price invariably goes up. But
Well
was saying, well, he'd be wishing it had gone up a couple of hands ago. Oren with one of those hands that sometimes gets a little frisky.
Yeah, he did take the King 5 suited just before. Kind of a similar spot it was against Yoh Viral.
1.4.
Yeah, he does go for it again.
Just, I had the feeling. Just since I've come in, I've seen him play every hand, basically. And I mean, I say that, he just gave a walk a second ago, but looks like a different hand to last night. Now Vogel with the decision.
Yeah, I imagine we are going to see a 4-bet, but I'm always rooting for the flat.
Yeah, I was doing this all last night.
You know, setting a trap and just something.
Decent traps. I love a trap.
It's more exciting, but I think they are deep enough that you're going to have a fair few 4-bet bluffs here. So yeah, it does go for the 2.8.
Then the decision back onto Oren. This time, one imagines this hand will just fade into the distance.
Yeah, normality is fold, isn't it? But there's always that,
yeah,
always that chance.
Why we love this game.
Can never ever be sure that this is just immediately pitched. But he does this time. Well dodged.
Welcome to all of you in the chat. I see some familiar names. Watching along with myself and Steve. Good to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Hi.
We've got a lot of runway left to go, as we must turn these 5 into just 1. And it is pretty bunched upon the top. And those 2 at the bottom, a little isolated, playing perhaps their own sort of little game with 5 left. We're guaranteed 340k. 1 more pay jump's 430. You can get that ladder. If one of these big stacks is really going to step out and get out of the line. Seems like we got the right big stacks to potentially see that.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point to make. Sergio's not had much to work with.
You have 5 minutes?
300k big blind now. We could see this sent into the middle. We do. That'll be good to take it down.
So it's 300 now?
this hand, no hand too.
Six.
600 please. Pass. Pass.
Oren. King 7 from under the gun, maybe. Almost likely candidate, perhaps, to get after this.
Yeah, interesting.
You know how much, right?
Seems a little bit of a loose open into the chip leader's big blind.
5 seconds.
Call.
Go.
What did you find out?
I think 12.
Open ender for Yoh Viral. Obviously no diamond in hand. But he's not loving that.
5.
500 left.
Oren does go with the C-bet. Just less than third pot. Curious to see how Yoh Viral proceeds with this. May just see a fold, but won't be surprised to see a check call or a check raise.
Fold.
Does go with call. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's in the market for a non-diamond deuce or 7. And that's exactly what he got. The problem is it's just a card that looks like it's hit the big blind. So I can't imagine
Where you playing?
Hans is going to be continuing on this deuce.
Online.
Online?
Online.
Oh, online.
Online. Online cash and live tournaments.
The dream. No, wait, the other way around.
2.5.
Wow, he does. It's 2.5? Wow, goes nearly full pot.
We saw Yoh pitch a straight yesterday. It's a very different scenario.
Yeah, really interesting size. Just kind of repping a flush.
Maybe that's what he's playing upon, because Yoh folded yesterday, made a big thing about the size. He was like, this is like a flush or nothing.
Sure.
Didn't want to call.
But, you know, no diamond in hand. The big blind can just easily have a 4 here for a straight, which just isn't going to fold. Obviously have all the 2 pairs. Kind of a flush himself.
A very sizable 7.7 million chip pot.
Once called as well.
Not blocky.
Ooh.
What's going on here? Oh, the one blind.
The one big
The one
blind.
blind little tickle orbs.
Wow, that is so tilt when you sat there with the king 7 high.
The guy fires out the one blind. What do we read into this?
You know what I mean? This is the problem. If you are sat there with the king 7 high, but you have the king of diamonds, now you've got a very credible raise bluff. Now it's like, ooh, can we really go for this? Just looks pretty bold just to fold now, doesn't it? There's 8 million in there. It's like 300k. But he has to. There's not really much you can do.
Definitely not a bluff.
It's unlikely a bluff.
Yoh Viral can't work out at all what he had, because he thinks even if he did have the king of diamonds, something maybe just pays to
pay the one
call,
blind.
but yeah.
Well. Oren certainly giving it a go, trying to break out from the pack, but Yoh Viral finding that turn card puts pay to that. And it's now he who takes the big lead.
I had a very good end.
18 million chips and 8
I know
million
you.
clear of Oren.
Now that you fold.
I don't know if it's the wrong way, Yoh
Against
fans,
one
but
big blind.
if I lost a big pot on a final table to a guy, I just don't want it to be Yoh. I think he's going to laugh, smile, like, oh, we were having so much fun. No, we're not having fun. I just lost the pot.
You're probably going to hear about it, aren't you? Yeah.
Still calling an all-in.
This I didn't say that.
All good-natured, though.
Just say
Yeah.
that I had a very good hand.
I'm a paid-up subscriber to the Yoh Viral fan club. Don't get me wrong. Just feel safer in here.
No whistling, though. I don't like whistling. That should be banned from the poker
where you draw the
table.
line, is
That
it?
is where I draw the line, yeah.
What else is banned from the poker table in your eyes that
Random.
currently isn't?
Random whistling. Loads of things, but I don't want to appear too...
Let's get the list going. We've got a long day ahead.
I don't appear too grouchy and moody, so...
Oh, I mean...
When you've played live poker for 20 years, a lot of things annoy you.
Bright orange hoodie's okay? You're pausing.
I have no preference on what anyone wears.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing someone could wear that would, you know, I'd find offensive or annoyed me at all. So yeah, bright orange hoodie's fine.
Obviously, I wasn't talking about Eibinger because he's not wearing a hoodie. I just meant in general.
Of course. Wool shirts, absolutely fine.
Presuming the right players on board?
No, it's okay. Speaking of that man in the wool shirt, does open the King 6 suited.
He's faring slightly better than Wolves, isn't he?
Say again, sorry.
Vogelsang's faring slightly better than Wolves.
I've got you very loud in my ears, and I'm going to have to ask you for a third time. What did you say then about Vogelsang?
That he's faring a little bit better than Wolves.
Ah.
Bottom of the table.
Now I understand what you said.
Whereas Vogel is mid-table. In fact, he's second.
It's a bit of a reach.
It was. It's early.
Good flop for him, though. Tap pair. Couple of back doors.
It's never great when you have to repeat yourself twice, is it?
It's never what?
Sorry. I apologise, viewers. We'll get better.
You're only supposed to ask once, aren't you? You can't really ask like 2 and 3 times. You
got to nod and laugh.
You pretend at that point. Go, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, really good. Yeah. It's a good point.
Happens a lot with Feraldo and his very thick Scottish accent.
I feel like it's best for Ferrari that you don't understand what you're saying.
He's got a very good English accent though, so when he speaks very properly, it's always nice.
600.
Queen's English.
Johan, ace jack. Gets solitary customer in the form of the big blind. Big Wolverhampton Wanderers fan, Vogelsang. Trouble with the ace 8.
What's the connection now, do you know?
I don't.
Randomly picked it, or family maybe?
Wrong answers only, chap. Why is Vogelsang in a wool shirt? This works a lot better if he wasn't wearing that top over it, but I assure you there is wool shirt underneath there. 425, the wager from your chip leader. This is 1v2. These little skirmishes all count. Vogelsang certainly reason to continue here, holding it ace high on the King 7 deuce. Just had the 8 of hearts as well. It's a little tickle in the direction of call. Repeat 7. Card that the kids would say favours him. If he decides to lead, he does. He's in agreement. Range advantage, going to see a lot of checks back. Wants to knock out perhaps 2 live cards. Maybe make a superior hand like this ace high fold. That's exactly what he does. Well played, sir.
Yeah, nice.
Really well executed hand there, Vogelsang. One of those, you check call the King 7 deuce, a lot of things can happen. There is no defined plan at that point, but once a 7 came, recognizing this was his move to strike.
Yeah, just has a range advantage, doesn't he, of 7s.
It's interesting though, obviously we see the ace high turn the bluff because, he does rate to have the best hand a lot, so just going with a heavy strat there, I guess. Sort of, if he'd had like the 8 high flush draw, would have been much more inclined, I guess, to bet that. But
Yeah, and it's just a hand as well. It's hard to get to showdown.
yeah,
And it is nice when you knock out the ace high, as you say that. At the better ace high, sorry.
these little pots so significant. Now the difference between Yoh and Tom is just 3 million chips. That pot gone the other way. Would have made Vogelsang's life a lot harder. A walk.
No, we'll do it.
Rarity.
Can you turn down the airco again? I think it's cold enough and the noise is not so good.
Maybe the wool shirt will be coming back out then. Get that aircon off.
Oh, okay, then it's fine, then you can leave it on, I mean. Okay. I just noticed it. No.
Now, as someone who's missed the first couple hours of the final, Stephen, you've been here for the duration. Is there any word on the length of Vogelsang's shorts today? If he's in shorts?
Well, he wasn't on the end seat, so it's hard to see.
We haven't seen him just sort of getting up and strolling around or anything. You haven't had a shot. I need to know this stuff.
Yeah, not seen that today. Haven't really been looking out for it though, as you do.
Is he in the merit slippers or is he
maybe
his own footwear today?
Maybe if he gets heads up when they're at each end of the table, we'll be able to.
If I have to wait till he's heads up to find out what shorts he's wearing, I'm going to be bitterly disappointed.
Usually you like scope him out on the actual player's floor, don't you?
You can see him from a long way off. He's a tall man.
Someone sent a photo the other day in group chat, and it was just legs, and you knew exactly who it was just from the picture.
I know those legs. I've seen them often.
Incredibly seedy behaviour.
Oh, is he going to stand up? Look at this. Is it right on cue? He's pushed his chair back. Come on, stand up, Vogel. Let us see. Cut back. Cut back. Oh, he's just texting. Okay. How great would that have been? Come on, Vogel. Have a little stretch. Ace 8-3. Oren, behind for now.
Yeah, interesting to see if he has a little stab here with the 10-4 out.
But of course was a limp from Yoh Viral. Raised from Oren to 1 million. And the call, he decided not to continue on the ace 8-3. Checks back, and I guess part of that, you know, like it's obviously easy to sort of say, hey, like I've got an ace, I raise pre-flop and bet. But also he's going to have some like nonsense 3x and perhaps some 8s that would pot control, so decides to go for the delayed bet.
Yeah, and you're obviously looking just to fold out Jack high, Queen high, maybe King high. Does have the gut shot as backup. Nice bet, takes it down. Gets the dominated hand to fold. Who's you pick to win? Are you tipping?
I mean, I'm going to avoid the boring thing of picking a chip leader.
Every time I've asked you previously, you've always gone chip leader, so I like that.
I may even go real rogue here. I mean, legs 11, Mr. Vogelsang might be the pick, but I'm actually going to go deeper. Okay. This man here, Matthias Eibinger.
I was going to take him just for a bit of fun, but I'll stick to Sergio then. It's always the quiet ones. Actually, he's not that quiet, is he?
Yeah. Just knowing that Eibinger has to get top 3 to get out of it makes me want to root for him.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He was in.
You had a chat with him to know that exactly?
No, I wouldn't have brought that up if that was the case. He actually mentioned it on the table yesterday.
Right.
The final. He said he'd had 4 bullets in the 100k. He's had 3 bullets in this. So he's in for a cool 550 in the festival.
Okay.
Third in this, getting you 575.
It can happen. It's only a few binds, isn't it?
That's the craziness. I mean, go back a few years and thought that you could be in for that much money and stop, and it just only be a couple of events deep.
Big hand on the button here for Oren. Just playing just shy of 32 big blinds.
You have like 35?
Just checking on the big blind stack before he does open.
My guess is as good as yours.
3.7.
Neither Oren or Fernandez know how much Fernandez is playing, but Matthias does.
Whoa, just jams. Kind of surprised he doesn't
Good
raise induce there.
My friends, can you give them
You know,
card
I'm not saying he would have jammed the ace deuce, but
Super, thank you. Thank
you
you
want to
very
give him a
much.
chance, don't you?
Yep.
Interesting decision.
Gets it through the two short stacks.
Ace jack more than good enough to raise call.
Discussing Eibinger a bit yesterday. Fresh off picking up his first ever World Series of Poker bracelet in his last year in Paradise in the form of a PLO event. Not a game he's known for. Spoke of the freedom came from that
Yes,
final,
I'm
the lack
still
of
waiting for you to
expectations
take
that he
out
often
more
feels at a
players.
Hold'em final table, being one of the world's
I
best.
need kings or aces.
So, in terms of his total blinds for the series, I don't think the 550k is in for now is going to be the end of it. I'm guessing he's going to stick around for the PLO portion, which is slated to be bigger than the Hold'em portion, a rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expecting bigger numbers.
I did hear a story like 30 people were arriving today.
Okay.
Checking into the hotel.
Nice.
The Onyx banner. Here we go. Eibinger, ace queen.
Not like that.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Matthias.
Oh wow. Fernandez. This is him dialed out, right?
Yeah, more than me, right?
Yeah, he's the shortest stack as well, isn't he?
Eibinger's jammed 14 blinds. Fernandez with 11.
Yeah, just absolutely no way. Can be folding. And there he goes. Very unlucky to actually be
That's
behind.
me.
For now.
Wow.
For now.
No.
Steve, I hate to see it, but my pick's up against your pick.
Yep, Sergio at risk here.
You both have blackjack.
Desperately unlucky.
For me, it should be a push.
But it is ace queen.
Push, right? Blackjack. Both blackjack, it's a push.
I mean, I think we
push
both play the same way, whatever hand we have. So
that's why it's a push.
A push would be fair.
Two pair.
This is an easy one to sleep afterwards. And there's the jack on the board for Fernandez. Vaults way out in front, and we saw Vogel even folded a queen, so just two outs for Eibinger.
No push anymore.
Going to be down to just a few 100,000 chips. Or is he, Warbs?
How good.
Queen on the end for Eibinger. Once more, leaving
good game, guys.
His chance to fade.
This is enough.
Having to catch to survive.
GG.
Very typical me versus you, that. Just when I think I've got you, weasel your way out at the end.
Sergio, GG's my man, 340k.
Remember our swap, okay?
Yeah, GG. He couldn't do anything today, really. Didn't get dealt too much. Had to go with that one.
I mean, he came in 9 of 9 yesterday. Got himself up to 5th. And
yeah, few ladders.
One card away from a big increase in prospects. Somebody doesn't always play the tournaments, more of a cash game guy. Dabbled in this one because of the Grand Slam format, because of the invitee.
All right,
Day 1A format.
And 300. Hey, we won money, guys.
Not yet. I mean, you can already relax. I still have work to do.
Oh, you have to break even now?
Yes.
I think he doesn't play PLO as well.
Yeah.
Sergio?
Break even on the trip.
I'd imagine so. I'm not sure.
Maybe I've made that up. I'm just going to check now.
Like the cash game guys always play PLO as well as Hold'em. Can't restrict yourself to just one game. What happens when you walk into the Onyx one night and there's no Hold'em game going? You're just going to turn your nose up at 4 card? No. You're getting in there. Eibinger is newfound wealth. Putting it to work. Queen Jack of
We
Diamonds.
have some raising chips.
Some raising big blinds, you mean?
One of those. You're always glad for the ladder. You're not
Raising
glad
big
to see
blinds.
Eibinger
Yes.
wielding 8 million plus.
I call. 650.
You're going to defend 7 high. And, well,
check.
Have interest on the 8-8-4 board. Looking to fill the gaps. I'm waiting for Warbs to
it's not.
navigate the Hendon mob.
It's not. It isn't the guy I was thinking of. It's a different guy. I also spelt Fernandez wrong and couldn't work out why. I wasn't finding anyone called Fernandez.
Might be the most dynamic search. Okay, on the turn. After it checks through. Yoh extending the invitation once more to Eibinger, but be careful what you wish for because he's in here with the flush draw.
He did come 12th in a 10k PLO in December just gone, so I'm going to count that as PLO guy, even though it's not the guy I was thinking of, but he has cashed one PLO tournament ever, looks like, so that counts.
Eibinger, check back flop, check back's turn. He's an ace on the river, a card that is tempting for him to bet, but with queen high, maybe he feels he has enough kit not to bluff.
Okay, I'm just catching up. They
125.
They check this down to river, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has gone half pot on the end.
Okay. Oh, the stare down.
Oh, I look for the legs. Little tapping feet. Old school. It's just one of those classic spots, isn't it? You expect the people at Brazier to bluff an ace a lot. Question is, how many times would they not have bluffed before now? Might going to be quite a lot on that turn card, right? It makes sense that people at Razor would check that back a lot.
Yeah, and he's kind of not super tight pre, but pretty tight pre. You know, he's not super deep. You're obviously looking to hero against the type of hand he does: King Queen, King Jack. These Broadway hands.
But my question is, how many of those actually bluff? I mean,
I think they all bluff, don't they, on the river?
Okay.
Pass.
Well, it works. I'm not bluffing enough. Eibinger's doing just about right.
Yeah, nice bluff.
I think I have the best hand. It's
You did?
difficult to call, but I think I have the best hand.
Those are the spots that always flummox me, though, Warbs. I'm kind of expected a bluff here.
Thank you.
So,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
think I have the best hand.
how do I not over bluff?
The problem is you can think you have more showdown than you actually do, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, all these 10 high and 9-9 stuff, they're probably going to bluff themselves before that point. So they must have a bit of showdown. So queen high, it's like...
Is Jack very light, you say? No, he said he was value betting very light. Very light. Very light.
Very light.
Value betting very light. No, I think I have the best hand.
675.
I really think. Oh my god.
Yeah, that it might have folded.
What?
I was maybe
I was
value
very
betting
close.
so thin
I
that
was
you
very
folded
close
the
to
better hand.
I call.
675.
Yeah, I think
Raise from Virgil sees a call from Yoh Viral with that suited Broadway combo Oren.
it's okay.
Dominated on the suit. 5 Dewey in the big. Yeah, these are the spots that kind of get a bit murky, right? We're up against the two biggest stacks. 5 Deuce really not going to play too well three-way, but for the princely sum of 375, he wants to have a look.
Yeah, I'd probably be getting out of the way here, but he does go three-way.
Check.
One of those, right, against the button.
Check.
In isolation. You're calling Loving Life. Small blind in there. So much harder to win with one pair.
Yeah, he can easily be dominated, can't he, with clubs.
300 left.
Good flop for Oglesang here, does go one big blind.
Me? You? Ah, you again.
One blind, not going to shake Broadway draws.
You'd imagine.
Well, we'd like to see Vogel go for sort of 2 streets, flop and turn, and then look to check back rivers, or?
I don't know, I think he might check back turn here. And it'd be interesting to see if Yoh Viral does bluff river or try and get to showdown.
He's going to try and get the 2nd street in the form of a bluff rather than a call.
Check. Queen.
Wow, I'm surprised the snap check on the river, he doesn't consider value betting the a6. Not too much to worry about. Queen Jack and Queen 10 definitely a big portion of the small blinds range.
You'd certainly expect if it was a Jack 10 or a King X to think a little bit before checking river.
Yeah.
Yoh Viral did act very quickly there. Not
even hands like Queen 9 of diamonds, Queen 8 of diamonds that he plats pre and has the flush draw on the flop and then makes a queen on the river. But
yeah, with you, I was kind of not necessarily surprised to see him check back in isolation, just given how quickly Yoh Viral checked the river.
Yeah, and
right,
he almost immediately checked back on the river as well, didn't he?
Yeah. He must have a vision in mind as to how this final's going to go and where he's going to pick up his chips, edges he wants to push.
Fold. Oh, sorry.
Maybe worried as well that
Please.
a queen could potentially turn into a bluff.
Please.
Queen Jack might start check raising you now, thinking you're capped. So.
Yeah. Just 4 remain. This the inaugural Grand Slam at the Onyx Club. 50k buy-in tournament. A hybrid invitational / open event.
You do get some random stuff in the chat, don't you?
Go on.
Just read there. Is Spraggy still in?
Yeah, that's a classic.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the chat. Q23GF8902 H3G4J. Where that screen name came from, but see a lot of imagination went into it.
Regular 50k player is Spraggy?
It's a matter of currency. Hello.
Yeah, that's the turn card you're after, isn't it? To check. See, 1 or 2 ways it could go here. Does opt for lead.
1,250,000.
Fairly big. Yoh Viral just get away.
Yeah.
Do not have King 9.
It's a, you know, on the flop, if you told him it's going to go check, you're going to bet the turn and win the pot, you're happy. When it turns out it's the 5 and you bet and the guy just folds. Really?
He wishes he had King 9.
The executioner's in.
Oh, this is your favourite dealer, isn't it?
Just delivers some pain.
Deal the coolers.
Ogosang then, inches ahead of Yoh Viral. Things extremely bunched. The Eibinger double would take a lead himself. A bit of the work, knocking out Fernandez at Ace Queen v Ace Jack. Just a couple of orbits ago, got him in this position. Fun match ahead with these 4. I think like a nice kind of mix of styles in the the Vogel, the Eibinger. We've got some real accomplished elite level pros.
Yeah,
Ogosang self-confessed more the cash game side, but obviously knows what he's doing in tournaments. Eibinger, you'd to say, is the most aware of these situations.
Tom is so concentrated.
They've all had their moments and played pretty well, haven't they?
Oh.
You are the most concentrated of all of us.
Big hand here, Eibinger.
Hey, Rob.
5 seconds.
1.8 million.
Raised to 1,800,000.
Oh my.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my.
Do you know how much you have?
9 million starting.
30 blinds. This is This is going in, is it not?
This is getting in. It's, dare I say, impossible not to.
Joe's first hand in the box.
Oh my God, yeah, he called it. He does do it, doesn't he?
He's relentless.
First hand.
I mean, we've seen Yoh Viral wriggle out some spots in this tournament, but
I'm all in.
yeah, feels mandatory. He's going to get snapped. And just like that, I said Eibinger is 1 double away from the chip lead. He is now just 5 cards away from the chip lead. No jack. Trouble for the rest. Jack, of course, would see Yoh Viral take a huge chip lead and bring the rest.
Yeah.
The final 3 payouts.
Yeah, this is a huge hand in the context of this final table. This could really dictate who does win this. King's hold so far.
About 45 million chips in play. Yoh Viral will still be in if he misses this river, but he will be cut adrift. The man who just moments ago was the chip leader, through no fault of his own, is now nursing the short stack.
75.
Eibinger, bang, bang, elimination and a double.
Good news.
You tipped him.
Yeah.
6.
What was it he said yesterday? Eibinger had a great quote, something like, about like nits. It was something like, the nits always get paid or the nits always win or something.
It's funny, of course.
Maybe he's correct.
Yesterday, what was it? 24 hands into the final table, I think it was, he played his first hand. It was aces. He played a 3-bet pot, got outflopped by Oren, got it in, spiked a 2-outer on the turn just to survive. Now here he is, big 1 of 4. Again, we just sort of mentioned the relative experience of all those involved here. And this is the man who would be the...
All right, guys, I'm the shortest.
The favorite, you would say, all things being equal.
No?
Now has the chip lead.
I am. Those tournaments go fast. You win one hand, you lose one hand.
Hands dictate.
Position change.
Sometimes it doesn't matter the buy and the skill. Good level of players, you just get 2 big hands that clash 4-handed.
So 3, 4,
nothing you can do.
4.4, 4.5,
Must be said,
4.6,
well, we've seen Yoh Viral get away from a couple of real tough spots in this tournament correctly. And those little folds that he has made mean that he's still in now. Little differences, the little knock-on effects. Preserved chips there that others may have lost. Gives him a chance now to fight back.
Yeah.
The short stack.
Exactly.
5 seconds.
600,000.
Raise 600.
Put to the floor.
Pass.
Yeah. It doesn't take him long to realise the change of strategy now. You are chip leader. 4-handed, you can open. It's King 5 off hands.
And Oren now, kind of in that middle ground spot. Has sort of double the stack of Yoh Viral, but is adrift by a long way of Bergoseng and Eibinger. So he kind of has to really play fairly honest at this point. Really wants to see the chips of Yoh Viral hit the felt.
He does, yeah.
Overcommits.
He does, yeah, but I feel like he's kind of fearless, this guy. I like how he's playing. So if there was anyone to... Not like totally ignore ICM, but just not take it as seriously as maybe some of the others. I feel like...
and that's a great point you've made there, because you see it a lot in poker tournaments. You know, we talk about the theoretics and how Eibinger should be able to run him over here in spots, but you know, Eibinger will have to adjust the fact that, exactly what you're saying, you know, Oren is predominantly a cash game player. You know, probably weighs a little bit more winning the tournament, the glory, the enjoyment. It's not as important to his bottom line at the end of the year whether he plays this spot correctly for money.
Yeah, certainly from what... I've only seen him maybe 4 or 5 times, but whenever Oren feels like it's a good spot to put pressure on someone, he does tend to go for it. You know, 9 times out of 10, I feel like he does go for it. So
When you're having a good orbit, you're having a good orbit. King's up on the turn. And plenty of cans that could continue with 2 hearts, 2 spades on board.
1.7 million.
There.
That sizing.
700,000.
Very menacing the way he says it, isn't it?
1.7 million. You expect me to call, Mr. Bomb? No. I expect you to raise.
You expect me to give a toss about ICM, Mr. Bond?
Yeah, when Orin regularly just reaches down to the satchel and pulls out half a bar for a buy-in for a cash game, it's hard for him to care too much about whether I'm losing 10k on folding this hand or calling it. The man's got eyes on 1.25 milli.
Yeah, play for the win.
It is a true point. You can only leverage ICM if the other person cares. We do see it.
Sorry.
Especially in the high rollers.
What's King 7? Oh, okay.
You get a far more eclectic mix than this. The Orin, very accomplished poker player. But sometimes you see far less talented players making it this far. It really is funny watching the super pros deal with it.
Yeah.
King Queen.
You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to 3-bet me and cool off here with Ace Queen. You're supposed to get out the way.
Reminds me of like sort of satellites.
How many 500?
And you're like, well, I can just jam 100% of hands here because the guy can't call.
Yeah.
Like, well, this guy can.
Yeah. This guy will.
18, 19.
19, yeah.
19. Yeah, 15. Around 15.
It's the final.
Another big hand.
Oh, wow.
You've just gone chip leader. He's just made 2 pair. And then you pick up. And he has gone for the limp as well. Pick up the butchers.
Check.
2 big stacks in this one, of course. They got, what, 36-ish of the 47 million in play.
Check.
Yeah, and doesn't look like there should be too much drama so far. Interesting. Vogelstein does decide to use this combo for a small 1 big blind bet.
Call.
Obviously, just because Vogelstein check back pre-flop doesn't mean he can't have a lot of ace-x, right?
Sure, yeah, I get
Chip
that.
stacks are the way they are. He's
Check.
just incentivized to play small pots.
Yeah. Just maybe a bit surprised with this one, but
Mm-hmm.
they'll know better than me.
Pleasing sight for Eibinger on the turn.
Check.
Okay, trying to squeeze a bit of value out of this one.
Is the final.
Yeah, Vogelstein will definitely sometimes bet a 9 and a 10 for that size on the flop, so lots Eibinger can get action from on the river.
5 seconds.
Seems unlikely he would have an ace.
Whoa.
There. 2 million.
Oh, big.
Yeah. Basically deciding he's got the nuts after check on the turn and wanted max value if he did have a 10.
Will remain 1 away from the magical 575k pay spot, aka the Eibinger breaking even level. Of course, if he were to finish 3rd, he would no doubt head straight over to the main poker room and register 25k and be back to level for the series.
That is going on now.
Raise 600,000. Pass.
Tomorrow we're streaming the Yoh Viral cash game, and then I believe it's the 25k FT the day after that. A couple of days' time.
Main event. A lot of entries over there.
How many?
As you would expect.
How many we got?
Speaking now, day 1A through. I think maybe this is combined entries. I'm not actually sure. Let's have a look. Oh, Borokov bulldozes his way to day 1A chip lead. Aurora back in the mix over there.
Nice.
Bottom of Ladva, who we saw deep in this one. He also bagged a big stack yesterday. But those two way ahead of the rest. The likes of Voskoboynikau, Gutierrez, Hijiev. Saw him hanging around this final last night. They're all through. Alton Moderation as well. Also bagging up.
Shock.
Yeah. They beat day 1B and C. I believe a turbo flight perhaps later today going off. Strikers Hells is 115 entries. I'm not sure if that's all combined.
Your dealer's at it again, James. He doesn't go like a full round without giving a monster, does he?
Send him in when we really need him. Don't usually send him in the afternoon. He's more like a 2 AM guy.
Yeah.
But the casino's got to close at 4. Got to get everyone paid out. Last hand's got to be dealt at 3:30. 2 AM, there's 6 left. Send him in.
A little bit unlucky there. He didn't get action from the 10-7 off. 22 big blinds in the big blind. I feel like that's probably the only stack of the day where Oren's folded in there. He's had, you know, 30, 40, 50 big blinds, but just decided 22 bigs was not enough to be peeling that. His timing was spot on.
Now we see a lot of French in the chat. A lot of people here for Johan Gilbert. Here, Yoh Viral. Who is down but not out. That's a daunting prospect of raising into just Oren in the small blind and attack, but chip leader Eibinger in the big.
5 seconds.
Yeah, this could be getting jammed. Just less than 22 big blinds. Imagine this makes money to move all in.
Does move it in.
Let's go for it. And always nice to get a hand you dominate. Sorry, a hand that dominates you to fold.
So much more value as well for Oren, isn't there, in taking chips off Yoh Viral, just
massive.
Spreading that gap. Puts the pressure on Yoh Viral to perhaps gamble a little bit sooner.
Yeah, a little 145k ladder. If he can do it.
Well, Yo's inspecting the stacks around him, but his stack, all the eyes are on.
Pass. Pass.
I'm just excited to watch all these blind v blinds with Eibinger after that amazing call he did earlier. With that 8-3, 8 deuce, was it? Third pair. Just want to keep watching him play hands in the blinds.
You can learn a lot from examining this man under the microscope.
Yeah, it's one of those you sort of can and you can't, because from that one, I haven't learned anything unless I ask him about the hand.
Right.
Because like he's called river, but I've just got no idea why he called river. So
Right.
it's like I've like learned that you can call river there, but I don't know why.
You've learned that you're now consciously incompetent.
Yeah. It was for Aldo too, though, not just me. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't. wasn't launching you onto the bus. I think
It was very impressive.
you took a step there yourself. Think on the turn. It's your day. It's your day. Just need to go for the check.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll go the same size value as he just went in the previous river spot.
4 not an insignificant card, is it? The 4 6s of the world, the 3 4s.
Yeah, true.
They might have caught a piece in the hand of Vogelsang.
There. 2 million.
Oh, you're right on it,
Yeah,
Worbs.
just
You are right on
same
it.
size.
The Eibinger solver.
Can I get service?
I've got his number now.
Vogelsang was calling for serve. What's he calling for? Like the Eibinger solver? Is that what he needs?
Maybe some new shoes. Oh, he is wearing shoes. You can finally see. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, the lovely loafers. And the shorts are on. Question of how short are they today?
Okay.
But yeah, we've stepped it up a level.
You finally got your wish.
Nothing against the merit slippers, of course.
Food menu. Food menu.
Food menu.
Okay.
Another one of your favourites.
You know.
I think he's going to go sea bass.
Oh, maybe.
How many cards in the box do you focus? Thank you very much.
Sorry, the big blind I will always.
Thanks, sir.
6.
Raise
Orange. It
600,000.
seems to always get dealt a small pair. It's like not really what you want playing short-handed.
This is a spot Eibinger could definitely take.
Being relentless to the start.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he didn't, to be honest.
1.5 million.
Raise
Goes
1
again.
million,
Orange like, really, this
500,000.
dude?
Pass.
Pass.
6 scores to the mark. Now, we saw Oren, I believe yesterday, with 2 4s. It was in the same situation. Just go for it.
This is kind of what we were talking about, what, 5-6 minutes ago? ICM pressures,
Yep.
maybe Oren in these marginal, can you call them marginal spots? A lot of players might just fold here. I feel like he could be a guy that just goes for it. Like I said, that he has been very disciplined, SFT, but I've got a feeling James got a feeling he's going to do it. Doesn't feel like the best combo, does it? But
No, but I hear exactly what you're saying. Definitely got it in him
yeah,
to throw the calculator out the door.
kind of fearless. No, does show discipline.
Pass.
And I think it is a good fold. I'm not
Yeah.
sort of saying that he should be going on.
But yeah, you're right.
yeah.
He's the one that might just.
You obviously want your opponent to have the ace-5 off and ace-5 suited, don't you? And you do have 5s.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see the YOLO.
No need to, though. Obviously with Yoh Viral as well. Short. Just on his right.
Getting dicey.
He'll be more than aware of that.
It's pretty presumptive for Vogel to be ordering food. I don't know. 2 of 4, but
Yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it? If you sort of get the massage girl over or you order some food and then by the time they come over, you're gone.
Vogel maybe get away with it. 2 of 4. If this was Yoh Viral, sort of asking for maybe the duck confit or something, they'd be like, sir, that does take a little bit of time. Maybe, you know, just see how you go. Maybe order course by course.
Duck confit.
Oh, I just thought of something that, you know. I would suggest a duck confit is long since prepared. I don't know if it's on the menu. If it is, I'm going to order one.
Duck confit feels very Dempsey.
Raise 800,000.
I've just spent the last month in France.
Yeah, but if you had to assign a dish to a person and someone said, who do you think is duck confit? James Dempsey for me.
You know, I had a terrible beat. It's a restaurant I went to.
Go on.
France.
Is this going to be foie gras based or?
No.
Okay.
Actually, the punchline is it does come back to foie gras, but that's not the point.
Right.
Disappointing foie gras.
I'll
Anyway,
let you know when I think so.
the best duck ever had in my life from this restaurant last year.
Okay.
And I knew I was going back this year. Very excited about ordering this duck. So excited. I mention it at least twice a month at home. Oh, this duck's counting down. On the menu.
Oh, nightmare.
So I had to have a beef Wellington with the foie gras in like wedged in the crust between the beef and the pastry.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
But I was disappointed because I wanted the duck. I'm sure you can feel my pain.
3/4 of my brain now is thinking that cannot be the end of the story. Have you just told us a little anecdote of you went to a restaurant, you ordered duck and it wasn't there?
I don't think you're taking it. For a year, I've been talking about having this duck again. Best duck of my life.
You've gone back, they don't have it. Is that it?
That's not. That
the
is
end?
the end of the story. But that's not it.
My God.
This is tragic. All right. Vogel, not tragic. It's Queen 10 of clubs.
Let's get back to the action.
Well, fine.
Just
But
please.
we'll come back to the duck in a minute.
Let's get back to the action. You've usually got some good.
No. I
good
told the story very
anecdotes,
well.
but-
You know, I promise you, it was harrowing.
Harrowing. Wow. Little piece for both.
Yeah.
Seb, how long before the next break?
600,000.
Toilet. I just need 40 seconds to go to toilet. Okay, let's do one thing. I go now, just make sure to not make me miss. Thank you, guys.
Eibinger's got a pretty sick table presence, hasn't he?
He does.
You never quite know what's coming.
2.1 million.
Let's go for check raise here.
100,000.
1 in 2 in chips going at it. I can see this time it won't work. Interesting, does go for check raise with the overcard in his hand. Great to watch the action.
Oh, wow.
He knew.
Oh, wow.
He knew.
Eibinger, how have you found that card?
Vogelsang will be aware that 4x is possible, but he'll also know that it's a very easy check call as well, so he's not just immediately going to assume he has a load of 4x here.
This is why I always get fascinated, because if I'm on that seat, I just go, oh, pop the second pair up against the button, I just check call this hand, right?
Yeah.
These guys just manage to broaden these ranges.
4,275,000.
Can obviously have lots of backdoor diamond hands as well.
Yeah, King of Diamonds leaning in perhaps into that idea, being able to rep some sort of picked up draw, and this is a horrible spot now for Vogelsang. What started off so beautifully, flop top pair, Queen 4 deuce, 2 short stacks. So I'm just going to bet here. Probably not going to get raised on this kind of board. Now I have been raised, but hang on a second. It's this guy who knows every spot inside out.
Yeah.
Now I'm facing a hand where I could potentially be busting out here. I mean, he's got 8 million with 15 million back. We can see he's goosed.
It's a pretty meaty 2/3 pot back. 2/3 pot bet. You needed a diamond or something to save him. This is going to be a really tough spot now on the river. 3-5 you'd get there, which is a definite possibility. 5-7 of diamonds also could have potentially check raised the flop. Can definitely have King Queen for value, so it's, you know, it's not like you can't have Queen X.
5 seconds.
King Queen for value would make a lot of sense. Does go for it all.
Felt like that
Does
was
go
the only
for it
size
all.
that was going to come, and well, thoughts of food.
Really
Down
tough
to
spot
thoughts of
here.
this hand. Yeah, I mean, this is disgusting. 4 left, 430k is the locked payout. Already though, Vogelsang has lost half his chips in this pot. Even if he folds here, he would be in a, but he would still be second of the remaining 4.
Yeah.
Good to potentially ladder up to 870, double your money by getting to second from 4th. But at the same time, if it was a call here
Does call.
and win, he would have a huge lead. He knows his opponent is capable. And wow, just like that, Tom Vogelsang loses a brutal one. A shocking 4th place finish from moments ago. 430k.
Reach the top 3. Congratulations.
Will be scant consolation right now, one imagines.
That was the goal. You are now break even.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow. Did not see that coming, Warps.
Good, right?
I mean,
Same place.
I feel like there is a lot of bluff there, isn't there?
Plus.
Just, you know, even King X of Diamonds hands that do check raise the flop are going to continue the turn. Just trying to work out what you do with like 6-5.
Like a bit more money to.
It's made a pair on the river. You know, if you had a gut shot 6-5, 6-3, you make a 6 on the river. Do you bluff that? Wow, I think maybe you do.
All right.
So I really can't fault the call. But yeah, huge pot. And your man, your tip, he's gone big favourite.
I don't want to claim to be the prophesizer, but
Interesting hand.
The prophesizer, love that.
not only did I
didn't see,
Ooh.
but I saw the result. And
TS winning.
probably should have folded.
not that we're there yet. But
Dealer?
who dealt the hand? Just,
Yeah.
you know,
You did call it.
In GTO.
the man's, just be careful.
Yeah,
If you get
be
a
fold, but who I am
if you
to
get a
say.
mid-tier strength hand when he's in the box, just
I
warning
see
you.
the hand.
And
Yes.
he's out of it.
He is out of it. He's well and truly out of it. 575 on lockup.
Eibinger is out of it.
I mean, how happy is Yoh
A lot of money.
getting the ladder there? He was thinking he was in some sort of last longer match with Oren. But no.
Yeah, it's always nice when
Matthias Eibinger.
first in chips and second in chips play some huge
I
pot.
have 3.5
3 and 4 are just loving it, aren't they?
including the big blind.
And Oren now,
decision is
I
on
mean, favourite to
I know
get
Nash,
to second at
to
least.
let you know.
Yeah.
I know the
Eibinger.
Nash table. So pay attention.
You forget that Yoh Viral wasn't in that pot.
I get my Nash table.
Yeah, I mean, he was sort of celebrating with Eibinger whilst Tom was still at the table. Maybe a few seconds would have been in order, but
There is
it's
no
on
shame
brand,
to
you know.
fold.
He's an enthusiastic chap, is
No,
Mr.
really no shame,
I
Matthias.
Feel
was
better?
stuck in
It's
the
very on
old
brand.
blind
Matthias, you
level.
have 50 million. There
I
is
want the blinds
no
are up.
fucking shame.
Yeah, 2-4.
I call.
I wasn't gonna fold.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
was racing.
Yoh Viral with less than 10 big has got an easy call with the King 10.
Is this going to be it? Is this Oren going to be heads up in the space of 2 hands?
Could be, James. Could be.
Jack or a 5 for Eibinger.
30% of the time, you're right every time.
Eibinger,
Don't
not
worry,
the
I
kind of
don't know
person to
nothing
buy
about
the old
ICM.
Sex Panther, but
I think you too.
Seems like Tom doesn't.
Yeah, but only Matthias knows.
Ooh, split pot.
I take a
anticlimactic flop.
split. I would take a split.
I think he's
Jack
lying.
of hearts.
Hurt. No, please. Just a hurt, random hurt. That is not a jack, a 10, a king, or a 5.
7, all right.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my word, he's done it. Eibinger
Sorry.
spikes the turn. Yoh Viral though with a chance for the redraw, and it comes in.
Hallelujah.
Yoh Viral.
So how much is
I
it?
just didn't finish the sentence.
Oh, Oren. Perhaps more upset with that river card than even Eibinger himself.
That would be a good shot. If you are on Instagram, just like
Yeah, from Oren's point of
and
view,
follow my account
he
for
could
more
have just
shots.
sat there watching 2 hands.
The
just
caption is
snap made heads
Hallelujah
up.
of that short.
Would have basically doubled his money, because with 4 left, it was 430k.
I start from the turn and finish on the river.
You had the
Hallelujah.
better hand.
Second is 870.
Yeah.
You could have just folded 2 hands and made
I almost
$440,000.
by thinking we're in the old blind level.
Okay. You should have just fold. Stop doing those shit against cash game players that don't care about anything. We don't care.
Dealer's gone, James.
Well, he's done his work,
I play for
as
pride,
has
my friend. I
Eibinger.
play for
Sent Fernandez out, sent Vogelsang out in just shocking fashion. Almost dispatched Yoh Viral there.
200.
But no, it is now Oren bottom of the counts and brewing that river card, as I say, perhaps more intently than Eibinger himself. Still has that massive lead now, 71% of the remaining chips.
Not like that.
Oh, okay,
I had an ace.
we're channeling.
Martin.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Blimey.
Ah.
Race.
Eibinger really turning the screw now. But he has run into it again.
I'm all in.
in this one. Who do you reckon is more upset though?
I would have
Is it
aces. I swear.
Fergal-san with the bust
I would
out,
have aces.
Oren with the
I don't
YohViral
have
double
aces
up,
now, but I would have aces.
or me and the missing duck.
Fergal-san, definitely.
Ace of spade, ace of heart. I would have. That was my
I
hand.
think you're right.
And you still go all in, even though there's an ace exposed.
Actually, I
Can't describe how good this duck was.
Wow.
Oh, you mean now? Yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking. You asked me if I have aces. If I I go all in, yeah.
No, now. I mean,
If I have aces,
what
also,
you should hit.
I don't know, but bro, like you raise the button, you're chip leader. Sorry, my friend. I'm just like confused about all those things.
Okay. I was aggressive.
A bit aggressive,
But
right?
now I understand you don't care even if an ace is exposed, so
Especially an ace.
I
If
need,
it-
to,
if- let's-
need to control myself.
If I had
more.
queen 9 and a 9 in expo...
Here we go, Mr.
All
Dempsey.
in.
Yeah, they're in there. Limp, jam, call.
Well, Eibinger going to be thrilled to see the
Matthias, for
trap
one
is in the
time
form
I'm
of
rooting
2
for you
overs.
Because
Yeah.
there is something called pay jump that I heard of. So for one time I'm rooting for you. But I also like my friend hands, and I don't know if I'm... Maybe I'm 60% for you, Matthias, and 40% for you.
I think
Is
he's
it
100%
I
for
give you
Matthias, but-
40%? Decent.
Yeah, that's a bluff. He's
40%
100%.
I think it's just a straight up
The
lie.
show must go on.
We can call it what it
You're
is.
gonna massacre me in 5 minutes. I'm
He'd
not
deny
Matthias,
it, but
it's
it's
not
a
gonna
lie.
be 3 hours. So
Wow,
That's
diamond
what
in the
it is,
window.
40%.
Another rolls out behind it. Oren now the
that's
favourite,
what I gave you.
despite still
40%.
trailing.
Is it 40%?
Yeah, that's a lot of outs. I don't believe in too many outs. I feel like
What about now?
Even
Is it
more.
40%
Wow,
now?
this-
Add 7s to the board.
20
I'm
outs.
too good. I'm
Flip
too good.
heading to
I'm
the
too
river.
good. Pokerpro.fr.
It's exciting.
And an unlikely
Yeah.
hold for Eibinger. Oren out in third.
Okay,
He
Matthias.
collects that 575, and well,
You see, there is a total of 2 million. Let's chop the money and finish here. No? Okay, let's play.
How did he miss all that, by the way?
He doesn't want to chop.
I was
He
going to
doesn't know what
say,
he's missing.
sort of
No chop.
35 minutes ago,
Let me make a Instagram
before
story.
YohViral found jacks,
If-
ran them into
if you get close and chips,
Eibinger's
we can
kings,
chop.
you would have been
No.
like,
But as long
not
as
surprised
it's
to hear that
I
YohViral's
know
heads up in
what
this
I-
tournament. But
A lot's happened. A lot's
a
happened.
lot has
Yeah.
happened. This wasn't the way we saw it going. There's
I'm
no
at
sign of
up,
Vogelsang.
for 1.2 million. Chop chop.
Hello.
Chop chop.
We both want the trophy. We can't chop the trophy.
No. Chop. It's a good story.
I don't think Eibinger's interested in the chop. This is his realm. Heads up, shallow stacks.
Chop chop. My follower will laugh. Because they will recognize you.
They will recognize you.
No chop chop. Apparently, we have to play.
I mean, just look at that pictorially, the chip difference is
Fuck, I spoiled
huge.
On, Snapchat. I need to.
It's always nice to call your mum when you get heads up, isn't it?
Well, that's the state of play. Eibinger just gone like a wrecking ball with 5 left from, I believe, shortest, even at one point there with 5 left, to the new chip leader, taking on YohViral heads up. As is customary, there will be a break before this heads up gets underway. But being reliably informed, it is no more than 3 or 4 minutes, guys, so please don't go too far. We will be back just a few short moments for the culmination of this Grand Slam final table.
9. Oh, back to 9 million. That's what I had 2 days ago.
Justin Young or Justin Smith?
Justin Smith, that's
Yeah,
right. It's not Justin Young. Yeah, I actually seen that particular piece of content come up on my feed a couple of days ago.
Tori's ACL celebrating the.
Yeah, you have to remember that we are athletes, James. And in some jurisdictions, we are unfortunately taxed accordingly.
Oh.
Really quick.
You have to win for that.
You want party?
Raise.
You want party, yeah?
Perhaps Alex just isn't feeling 100%. It could just be the lights, very hot under the stage lights.
LEDs here, I believe. Not too hot at all.
Oh, there you go then. Showed you what I know.
No expense spared at the Onyx. I don't know, I'm making that up. But I'm pretty sure they're not hot.
Interesting spot here for Weiser. He does take the squeeze.
Yeah. Oops, through it, and I mean, this set up perfectly, really, for Mustafa having flat with... It's one of those hands, right? He kind of doesn't really want to 3-bet against Kulev, is strong enough to flat, and then can induce this kind of action behind.
Yeah, I think for Weiser, you're gonna know that Kulev is going to be wide enough that you can shove on his range for sure, as he should be with the chip lead. You are kind of, it's like a reverse situation. You're usually more worried about the opener, but in this spot, the flatter's range is going to be a bit tighter. But perhaps Mustafa, from what I've experienced playing against him, he does like to get in battle. So, and he hasn't actually called here with the Ace-Jack suited yet. So,
piecing it together. 13 blinds, though. It's hard to imagine. Just given that we can see hands like King-Jack suited are going to be in there. Maybe some weaker aces, of course. All the better stuff's also going to be in there.
Oh, absolutely. You're not doing handstands for sure.
Overlay of the open, of course. The big blind ante. 4 bigs dead. Got to call 11 more.
How much? 7?
790.
Weiser here is probably thinking he's in reasonable shape, to be honest. Like he's going to be like pocket 6s or 7s or something. It's going to be sad to see that he is dominated. Does make the call, Mustafa.
Right, so then on the block to be the first man out. Need a lot of help. He's found himself all in a bad spot.
As 20%, I believe that's reflecting there was a king folded. So
yeah.
Let's see how he does.
No help on that. In fact, 2 of the kings folded. We can see the graphics there. Just 1 out remaining.
And the 25K.
And that is not the King of Hearts. That is the end of Weiser.
Yeah, not the board you're looking for with King Jack of clubs.
Almost fold.
When the board gets dealt out as a Raz hand, that's not what you're after.
Suited.
Yeah.
I'll do a coaching about this final table, and I was very worried because yesterday I folded 6.
And welcome back to the Onyx Club, where we are down to just 2 in the Grand Slam final table. It has been a little whirlwind effort. Eibinger has caught heat at just the right time and now finds himself heads up with the man who's been chip leading this final for the majority of the way, Johan Gilbert, aka Yoh Viral.
To send it to me, like I can watch what you say.
Yeah, sure.
I really want to see actually. I'm curious. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure it's gonna be interesting.
But I think we had some more exciting hands on today.
Yeah. No, I think you will. I want to watch that video.
I call.
And it's Yoh Viral with the work to do. Eibinger. Well, here's the trap, hand 1. 2 6s. Yoh going to check it back. And I think Eibinger there speaking of something he mentioned last night where he was going to make a video, training video, so to speak, of this final table. And so that video going to be far more interesting now from his point of view, given that he is heads up with this big lead.
To put the chips, yeah.
Ah, okay.
We still have the majority of this 200k, 400k level to go. It sees Yoh Viral start things off with around 20 blinds. That is the effective stack. Eibinger having around 100 blinds, so 5-1 lead. Of course, with 2 players left in the tournament.
Give me some.
The number at the table.
Give me 20 pink.
and the number in the box
2 million.
are now level because whilst I've been around
1.5 and you're 2 million, yeah.
Mr. Steve Warburton, still with myself, James
1.5?
Dempsey,
Yeah,
as we
and here,
look to cool this one down to a finish, and what a prospect we have.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I love a bit of heads up.
Yeah, you give him too much. You give me too much.
Are they stacks of 40?
100k too much.
I hope so.
I hope so, yeah.
All right. I have 8 million. I have 8.1. Oh yeah, I'm big blind. Okay.
I call.
8.1 before the ante. Yeah. Okay. Check.
What do we have? Yoh Viral just less than 20 big blinds. Eibinger about 100. Feels like a long way back, but it's not, is it? It's like a couple of doubles up.
Yeah.
Double up.
5 to 1 down, but yeah.
Back in
When he goes to 40, or he goes to 80, and you're the one with the big lead. Great tower of Eibinger. Not so much a wall as a well fortified structure.
Yeah, and it was 575 to be out of it. Now he's more in profit than he was stuck. That makes sense.
A big favourite. Way ahead at the end of the day.
Wonder if we'll see any hands similar to that one we were discussing yesterday with Yoh Viral with the 5 bets on the 4 flush board. Saw it at the World Series last year, was it? World Series before last? Year before last?
Yeah. Year before last, I believe.
Pretty crazy hand.
I'm a little distracted there as you were speaking. So I was just having a little peer.
The duck menu?
Sore subject. Please don't just
Go on.
What are you doing, Refuge Majev? Bring the duck back. I was looking at the chip counts in the main event, and I clicked the tab for A1B/C. Saw a certain Mikolaj Voskobanikow is second in chips at the moment with 600k.
Oh yeah.
Good start to the day for him. But I was like, that doesn't sound right, because I'm sure I saw his name in the end of day 1 chip counts, and sure enough, he bagged the 3rd biggest stack. So is he just now playing day 1B to try and outdo that count?
What?
I mean, welcome to merit, my friend. Like this.
The main event's still at a 25k, right?
Yeah. That's good behind the cow. Bagged 1.5 million.
Show me his face, I'll tell you if he's...
and now he's now he's ripping away.
400.
Show me what this guy looks like.
Oh, I know this guy. Don't worry. This is the kind of guy who might just fire off another 25k for the bants.
That's crazy. That is crazy. It's not like some random rule you can put your stacks together or anything, no?
I think so.
You just take the highest one through.
I'm going to guess you just take the biggest stack and surrender the other one.
That's wild. Good luck to him. I guess that's like a hell of a lot of fun, because you know what you've got in the bag. You know you can just sort of gamble in every spot to try and get more.
Right, yeah. Towards the end of the day, if he's got 1.3,
yeah, it's like
good luck making a fold.
Yeah. You can basically jam every hand, just try and get lucky.
So the 2 huge results in the last year. That man, as the spot plays out to somewhat of a nothing burger, but maybe Eibinger is going to chips in that won't be returning.
Yeah, this will just be getting instantly called.
7 high.
Yeah, the aforementioned Voskobanikow, 2024 Triton Montenegro main event champion for 4.7 million. He then returned this year to the very same event, Triton Montenegro, and came second in the main event, another 3 million. So, you know, flick in the odd 25 beaner just because, oh, there's nothing else to do today otherwise.
Makes
Why
more
not?
sense, yeah.
I mean, it makes no sense, Forbes, but...
Well, it makes more sense in terms of 25k. Feels like nothing to him.
Rob had an explanation. And there are things to do here. Surely
Less so
25K
in February though. Obviously, it's not as.
Spa.
Yeah, but once you've been that every day for 7 days, you want to get playing, don't you?
Maybe a cash game? I don't know.
Everyone's here to play.
They are.
Why not? That's a hell of a lot to choose from.
Now though, we'll leave the main event. Talk of it. We focus on this heads-up match.
Yeah, Yoh Viral open the ace-2 here. Sebastian takes it down. Already won a few pots. Getting a bit closer. He had sub 20, now he's 27 big blinds.
Yeah. Obviously, always a cliche, but the early exchanges were going to be so crucial. The Yoh Viral couldn't really afford to lose.
Yeah, it's always
any kind of
nice
medium-sized pot, could he?
You don't want to be going down to 12,
Right.
8, 6 big blinds or something, so yeah.
Didn't have to double, but didn't really want to step backwards. Job's already going to be hard enough against this man.
Let them know you're there early, eh?
Firm tackle.
To go with limp check in this one. Viral out flopping Eibinger. No, excuse me. Does flop top pair. Third pot. Check called from Yoh. Doesn't want to see an 8. It's a good card to save him.
Very welcome sign.
I think you can definitely keep going for value here.
$1.2 million.
Menacing once again.
It really is.
1.2 million.
Sounds like a lot more than 3 blinds, the way he says it.
Yeah.
1.2 million and your family and your house.
See the whistling I told you earlier.
Yeah. Lend itself too well to a stream.
These 1 million bets will forever just remind me of Jerry Yang, you know, in the World Series main event. He would just 1 million, just make it 1 million. Whatever the blinds were at any point on the FT, would just bet 1 million.
Great ambassador of the game.
Yeah, worked out well. On the main event.
You know what he's up to these days? No?
I don't actually know. I don't know if he still plays.
Chat, come at me. Any Jerry Yang sightings in the wild?
Usually when I do this, 50% of the time I'd say, they're not alive. So I hope he is well.
Actually, picked up a cash at this summer's World Series in a 3K.
Okay, yeah. Eibinger turns 2 pair here. Expect to see a lead.
1.2 million.
Does go full pot. There's a lot of straight draw hands that he would lead as bluffs here. 7-5. 7-9 type hands. Some other higher gut shots. Yoh Viral can't go anywhere after checking back second pair.
I mean, it's very difficult to play heads up with a big deficit against someone like Eibinger. It gets a damn sight harder when Eibinger is getting hit by the deck.
Yeah.
Saving grace. Oh, there's some cause for concern for
Yes,
Johan.
it's going to be tough for this Yoh Viral when because whatever bet he makes, it's going to be a substantial one, and he's going to be repping 2 pair plus. which is pretty polar.
1.8 million.
Does go half pot. I wonder if Yoh Viral looks him up here. Does go with a pretty quick fold. It's quite impressive.
Yeah. You've seen that a lot from Yoh. Just really confident in making these folds.
Yeah, he made some good folds, didn't he, yesterday? I have to say.
Just looking at Jerry Yang's bio, as you brought him up, he's sort of career that resembles somewhat of a
one result man.
I think
somewhat of a. I was going to say like a tour of duty for a submarine.
Okay.
Disappears for long stretches, pops up.
Oh, I get you now. Very good.
And you know.
Yeah.
Back to running dark. 5-year stretch where 1 cash. Years after winning, 1 cash for a couple of years.
It's mad for the.
I feel like you would be a. I'd be right in saying you'd be somewhat of a into the sunset guy if you won the main event at the World Series. I think you'd dabble, but you wouldn't.
Within seconds.
You'd still dabble, right? You'd still have to turn up because you're.
You wouldn't catch me even doing an interview after winning it.
Wow. Okay.
Just be off into the distance, having completed the game, and just enjoying the rest of my life.
Yoh Viral, same Jack 4. This time I'm going to 4x it over the Eibinger limp. Very significant pot forming, 3.6. Sitting in there to tussle over. Well, I was about to say the 9's a nice first card for Eibinger to see the 7 working with it.
Yeah, it does seem a good candidate to start bluffing if you're at a deeper stack. It's a bit of a disaster if you bet here and get check raised all in, which Yoh Viral could definitely do, playing only 6.3 million back. So I imagine that's the reason he does check back.
All makes sense. Now, there's nothing for Yoh Viral. Still does have the best hand.
Yeah, he decides against it.
Eibinger going for it now. Obviously, the draw being that less valuable with 1 card to come.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious about this one. Flop, I think, was quite predictable. Turn, wouldn't like to say.
Still reasonable for him to have a number of King X, right? Having
Yeah, I
hit
feel
the
like,
button and called a raise.
I feel like you can go either way. You could check back and still bluff some rivers.
Check.
I think that's what I'd do, but. You're not loving this.
This is Jack high v 10 high, but do not be mistaken. 3.6 million here is so significant.
Yeah, exactly. You're not loving bluffing river, but you do have to bluff this 10-8.
Will he get a chance?
If check to us. First to bluff wins really now, isn't it?
Yoh Viral shoes. I'm like, okay, it doesn't make a lot of sense the way I've played this, but at the same time, can I really afford to leave the 3.6 out there? Am I ever coming back from 6 million chips against this player? Oh wow.
All of it.
He's solitary chip behind.
That's one way to win.
Well, as you say, that's one way to win. Pleased with himself.
You don't know what you have. Confused.
It's always great when the guy overbets river, wins the pot, and starts going, I don't know what you had.
It's very difficult to read my hand also.
Yeah, it's hard to predict what the guy had when he's just checked it down.
Yeah.
So
Limp called and
it's a fair fight.
wasted no time in folding.
In that end,
can't read you. I think you can't read me.
But Jack comes in that hand, it's over, I've just realised, but didn't that time.
Yeah, good point.
Didn't even think about that, but yeah.
3 outs to annihilation. The whole time Yoh Viral was probably thinking, check please, Diva.
Check.
Queen high with the lead. Jack 4-4. Yoh Viral obviously of the opinion that with the big blind ante, no hand is foldable.
1.2 million.
Pass.
Next case.
It does make me laugh. It's like, snap pass, snap. Ah!
I don't know what you had. I don't know what you had. You checked and folded.
What happens if I leave one chip like that, then the next, let's say you just call, then the next 10, so if I lose the hand, then the next 10, what do I win with that? The full ante?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's
no idea, I never had that.
You mean you have no idea in heads up? Because in real thing, I win the whole ante.
Yes.
You know?
But in heads up, I'm not sure if
yeah. No, we need to ask. Like, it's good. It's a good question. Okay, Seb. Imagine I bet all my chips except one. I lose the hand. Next 10, I'm
the small blind.
Just small blind. I'm gonna be small blind next 10. What can I win with my 25k chip? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And if I'm the big blind next 10?
No. If you're the big blind next 10, then he can't post
if I'm the big blind next 10, I can just win that.
Yeah, exactly. No, not the same.
No, in one case I can win 400k extra. In one case I can just double 25k.
Always you win the
But if he only has 5k chips, he can't post the ante.
I cannot put the ante because so it's not the same. That's why we ask, because it's a tricky situation.
You confused everyone, even the
You see, no, I mean the fact that you don't know means a lot to me. It means that we don't know. That's it. Yeah, that's even the floor.
What did you have? The hand where you went all in on the river?
I keep 25k in case things go wrong, and then I can win the full.
I was a little bit suspicious because I could bet every straight I could bet, and I managed to lose the hand.
But then I can win the full ante. That's good.
So what did you have?
Know, but
I want to know
in
what
the future
you
I could check. In the future I could win the whole fucking ante. That's really cool.
What
actually.
is the problem?
How much do you think Seb enjoys commenting on hypotheticals that aren't currently actually happening?
Yeah, it's true. But I suggest that
scale of 1 to 10.
We don't say too much to each other, right? Especially like me to you. I think I'm trying my best to do something, but like if I give you my hands, it's gonna be so difficult.
Seb answered the question correctly in the sense that you win.
You make a good check.
You win that chip plus the ante. Now, of course, you wouldn't have posted an ante because you didn't have the chips for that. But
King 7.
The answer was not incorrect, and it was kind of. I think it's one of those questions where it was almost kind of flummoxed because.
That's what it
is. I don't want to do these two gentlemen a disservice, but it's kind of obvious what the answer is there.
Right? I was never going to get you to fold.
What? I don't. No, I couldn't hear. Just repeat.
You were never folding on that 997, right?
You mean at no point of the hand?
Yeah.
Bro, like, really, like, what are you trying to? You are really trying to hustle me for a hand. Are you? You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Not against me, at least. Call. You don't need that.
I think that conversation actually before is actually a good one to have, to realise that you shouldn't be able to leave a chip back heads up, should you?
There's a lot of debate about this.
Yeah, but I can understand the debate, full ring and whatever, but I think heads up specifically, everyone should just say you definitely can't leave a chip back. Because when you're doing it normally, you're trying to outlast other people in the tournament. This is just heads up.
Well, you're trying to outlast them and also just create a super advantageous position for yourself. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, and I
feel like it would be just a very easy rule change throughout all tours to say heads up, you can't leave one chip back. I'm glad you agree. Let's move on. I know you don't. That's why I was trying to move on.
But I'm not sure I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about it. Can I get back to you?
Yeah, please do. You got my email address?
Check.
No?
Oh, shame.
Share it.
If it's meant to be, you'll guess it.
Steve at cburrows.co.uk. No? I'm trying to come up with nonsense email addresses in my head.
You can try them. Yoh Viral bluffing once again.
It's always good to bluff. You're bluffing to 6 high.
Yeah, it does go 3 versus the 6 high.
It works.
Up to 11.1 million now.
How much you got now?
I will count down for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, there you go. That is how much he has.
First.
It's like increasing
So.
fortunes. Now,
I have
91 be 28.
So I have
Terms of
7, 9, 9.
Still 3-1 down against Matthias Eibinger. Not a great spot to be in, but given it comes with 870k worst way, I'll top seats.
So in big blind, 27.
Great final so far, of course. Jakubishvili, he left us last night. Muehloecker snuck through with a nub today. He went out. Zhou Xuan went out in typical fashion, trying hard.
A lot of heart, that guy.
Fizzle out, does he?
For sure. For sure.
Goes after him. Lost Yaroshevsky in quick order. Sergio Fernandez left, and we were left with a four-handed battle that looked, well, it didn't look like this was going to be the heads-up scenario. You wouldn't have bet against Yoh Viral being in the mix, but it was Tom Vogelsang with the chip lead with 4 left, who ended up finishing in 4th. Oren out in 3rd. Yoh Viral was all in with 3 left. King 10 against the Jack 5 at Eibinger. Got turned Eibinger and then hit that 6-outer on the end to double up. Then outlast Oren to even just get himself a date in this heads-up match.
Yeah, as we see Yoh Viral here, led flop and now turn.
Stranglehold on it.
Really does. Always a bit suspicious in these lead spots here. I don't blame Eibinger for floating the flop. Has picked up a gut shot. Unsure whether his 9-high flush draw is good, but has got position. Looking for a 7. It's not a club. It's a good one for Yoh.
Lovely warm feeling. Improvement to 2 pair. And gets a chase extract value.
Yeah, I do prefer a lead here, but if he could find the check, then
yeah,
seems like a mandatory bluff. Would be fireworks.
It's hard to put an Eibinger on no hand though right now,
Yeah,
isn't it? The way this is
exactly,
played, having bet twice.
Great.
Looks like he might have even a hand as strong as a 10. May even have made a 2 pair himself. Sizing up after those potentials.
A few hands in there. Ace of clubs, king of clubs, queen of clubs. Don't have pairs. But yeah, I think it's better just to lead you 2 pair there and get called when your opponent has something. Another pickup for Yoh. Rolling it back, 33 big blinds.
Making a game of it.
He is.
Not one to give up.
If he doubles, he would have the chip lead. So it's just 1 double now.
Wow. Incredible. Fighting his way back.
1.6.
A lot of Yoh love in the chat. See here on the Onyx Live YouTube channel. Myself and Steve do always have one eye on what you guys have to say, and unsurprisingly, is unbalanced in terms of support. Does carry a large online following. But there'll be plenty of people happy to see Eibinger take this down if that's the way it goes. It's the most likely outcome.
Yeah, I guess you can deal, and we're gonna pay attention to that because heads up is quite easy to not make misfold. Yeah.
In fact, both these players picked up their first bracelets in Paradise in the last year.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. I was mentioning Eibingers earlier, but Yoh
Can't
did it.
wait for the next blind level, then it's getting easier with the chips.
Probably, yeah.
400.
A few hands left at the 400k big blind level. Sure what the confusion is. I think Eibinger's playing along like, yeah, it's difficult with these chips and these levels. Like I can handle it.
Yeah, why is it better next level? Do they take out a denomination chip or something? Is that what you're saying?
So.
25 outs. I counted.
255, yeah, I can't see a
You
reason
mean
why that'd be
that
easier.
hand where I go in on the river?
Maybe just the maths of it.
No, only 18 outs there, or maybe also 25.
You speak about that hand.
The one now.
Oh, the one now? When I just bet on the river? Wow, that's a lot of outs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Some of them even.
Yeah.
Some of them even clean outs.
Yeah. Damn.
Check.
Couple of gut shots here. Let's go back call.
Yeah, of course. The outs likely to cause a little bit of action should they hit. Yoh Viral extended the invitation to have a second stab at it. Looks like that's the way he's going.
1,450,000.
Big bet. 70% of pot. Nice adjustment from Yoh. I kind of like this. I think if you're up against Eibinger, he has this big lead. You know, ramping up the variance a little bit probably is not a bad idea.
Yeah, fair point.
Now up to 30 bigs.
Max and Slabs in the YouTube chat said his body language when he doesn't have it seems evident.
Oh.
Not sure which player he's talking about there, but curious to find out.
I assume he means Yoh Viral because he's the more expressive player. I think Matthias very consistent in his appearance, but I've noticed that. I think the problem with Yoh Viral is he just always looks different, right? He's very expressive. And I don't think it's as simple as that, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think I've particularly seen anything in the past 2 days that made me think Yoh Viral is giving anything away. But you never know.
So yeah, Eibinger. Solitary overcard. Coordinated board.
1.45.
Okay.
Yeah, a double gut shot here for Yoh Viral.
1,450,000. 1.45 million.
Pretty big size.
Yeah, I guess using this hand that has like no real future prospect, just trying to blast out some gut shots, but with double gutter.
I will put the right amount for you. Tack, tack.
Wow. Yoh Viral again.
Yeah, there it is.
the straight with 5.1 out there, and Eibinger, well, perhaps with reason to go again. Open-ender.
Yeah, just have one heart in hand, one club in hand, but the big blind just has so many 8x. I wonder if he'll just take his
3.3 million.
his equity. No, he doesn't.
Ooh, he's digging himself into a big hole here. Now let's see Yoh Viral's body language. Because there is a man who has it.
Yeah.
Dream scenario for him. And he's certainly finding a path back into this one.
There's not many river cards he likes, is there?
Right.
Maybe he just puts it in here.
Very wet board. But then again...
Well, if you do put it in, it's like... yeah, I think he probably will put it in, but...
3.3 leaves him, what, 7.2 behind. There'll be just under 12 million in there. I hear what you're saying. I wonder against Eibinger. I just want to give him max potential to blast it off. Again, I said it a minute ago. I kind of like the idea of, you know, ramping up the variance, taking these chances. He's going to make the call, and Eibinger must feel sick.
I think has he gone raise or?
Cool. 3.3 million.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I always wonder little things like this, like putting the chips in that way rather than the bigger denomination. Just it gives Eibinger more time to think. And I don't know.
I know what you mean.
Takes a while for the dealer to count it down. Oh wow!
Wow, that is massive.
Oh wow! Eibinger gets himself out of it, and is this it? Is this the event? Disastrous card for Yoh Viral to see. He's got to be concerned about clubs and maybe some Queen X. But is this it, Vorbs?
Yeah, you got no club, no king. King of clubs.
I mean, we've seen him make some incredible folds.
All in.
But can he get away from this one? Surely not.
I think he can. I don't know if he will. The bluffs obviously come from missed hearts.
Wow!
Yeah.
Fold.
I don't think it's the most insane fold.
Fold.
Turbo fold though.
You have
ever. Yeah, he just kind of knows, doesn't he? It's very hard to bet that turn without, you know, Queen X clubs.
You have me beat. Most probably from the turn, and if no, on the river.
Wow!
You have to have hearts that then want to just pile it in. He trusts his own reads. I like that.
You decide. I don't care.
Let's continue. Yeah, let's continue.
Wow.
Let's continue.
I know what you're saying, but it's the speed for me at which the fold was made. It's again, he just got so much confidence in himself in these situations.
Yeah.
I've seen it time and time again over the last 2 days, how often this guy folds, and folds big hands quickly. I hear what you're saying. I hear the reasoning.
Yeah, I mean, obviously any sort of two pair hands he's gonna check back, isn't he? So he has to have absolutely nothing, which, you know, I don't think he's just barreling away on the turn with absolutely nothing. So it's like he has to have hearts that are nothing. Just not sure.
Yeah.
Not sure there's too many of those. It'd be like small hearts, 4-3 of hearts or something.
Well, I mean,
but you know, it's a lot easier when you can see the cards in the booth. I get it.
yeah, I'm still.
Lots of players there will just call with the straight. I get you.
Again, you know, it's Eibinger marching towards victory, it appears, but in my mind, Yoh Viral having the best performance. He has been up against the deck in this match so far.
Yeah, and it's like his fourth good fold on the final table overall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Not easy. Not easy.
He made it look easy. Where did that card come from?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
King.
It puts him back on 20 big blinds.
Yeah, back to where he started the heads-up encounter.
Check.
And again, Eibinger. Pairing a flush draw. Stranglehold on it.
Too good of a hand. Check.
Thank you. 250, 500, 600,
You heard it.
6.4.
Lines up.
6.5,
Shallowing.
6.750, 6.950, 7.1.
Is it weird to you as well that YohViral's counting out loud in English?
Yeah, is that the,
I feel like I would do it in my...
that the language he thinks in?
Yeah, I feel like I would count in my native tongue. True sign of fluency, perhaps. They say when you start dreaming in the other language, it's when you're fluent.
All in.
3-bet pile over the top, first hand at this 500k big blind level. Sees Yoh now slip all the way down to just, what, 12 blinds. Feels terminal. Again, I keep harping on about the experience of Eibinger, but master, particularly turbos. So this
tough opponent.
Very shallow stacked heads up will be something he's very familiar with.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Woof.
A walk.
Yeah, I'm retired, but I still know how to play.
Is he
I
retired?
still have some
Doesn't seem retired.
good reads.
Yeah, it's funny, obviously.
Sometimes.
Used to extensively grind tournaments. Plays far fewer these days, but obviously still very much active in the poker sphere. And yeah, had some pretty incredible results over the last couple of years in tournaments, even though he doesn't play as often as he used to. So yeah, the word retire gets banded around a lot in poker, but it's not like you terminate your contract and stop turning up to training sessions, is it? You just you sit down as soon as you want. There's no such thing. I'm actually going to go so far as to say I hate it when people declare themselves. I know he's saying it jokingly here, but you know, these people make these grandiose announcements that I'm retiring from poker. No, you're not. You're just stopping playing.
Nobody ever retires fully, do they?
Like it's not a thing. I say you're not physical training, are we? You're not going to grow to the size of Razor Ruddock and be unable to perform.
Good reference.
Thanks. He's a big chap.
All in.
Pass.
Okay, takes another one down after
I
that.
don't like this end.
ISO in the previous hand with ace jack off. Takes Yoh Viral to 9 big blinds now. In the danger zone.
Oh, we are deep in the Kenny Loggins here. No, not going to engage.
Looks like, well, I was too busy.
I'll sit down.
Looking at Yoh Viral's, I think his pajamas. He's had 6 hours sleep.
Oh yeah, no, he's always
changed.
Things are airing
Sorry. I'll get it.
on the regular.
Are they pajamas?
I mean, you've called them pajamas. I'm going to let you just take ownership of it.
I think they're pajama bottoms, for sure.
The man's got his own style.
I quite like his trainers.
Oh yeah,
trainers are good.
Is it 5?
No,
the kids call them.
No, I mean
It's
the
kicks.
amount of chips, sorry.
No,
6.
3.3. Total, I think I have 10 big blind, but let me see. 3.5, 3.8 less, 4.
All in.
I love it when it's something like that.
All in.
How much you got, people? I'm just all in, mate. Whatever it is, let's go.
3.3.
Let's dance.
3 point.
I know. I confused you. I meant the amount of 500k chips. I couldn't count.
Sure, sure.
All
3.7. 3.7. She's.
Yoh completes the 10-7. Getting real shallow now.
Thank you.
Yeah, finally the bleeding stops and Yoh Viral doesn't just have to fold and
check.
Does get to see a flop in position. As you alluded to earlier, James, he's been a bit unlucky, hasn't he? I think like Eibinger's smashed the deck heads up.
Yeah.
Check.
Which it doesn't matter who you are. It's so hard to win when 3 and 4 hands your opponent just has the best hand.
Yeah, there's no overcoming, fortunately, the short-term variance of a heads-up match. Unless there's a real skill discrepancy, which there isn't here. There is, you know, Eibinger would make the favourite, just given that he is in the lab all the time, studying these spots. But Yoh Viral, showing how accomplished he's been, showing that fold and just the speed of it. He is very tough customer, but you just can't start 5-1 down and give the other guy the best cards and expect to build a stack.
All in.
Call.
All right.
Okay. Okay, Yoh.
I like that snap.
This is a good spot. Fade an 8.
Yeah, decent.
Get back to starting point in the match.
Take this. Eibinger needs to find an 8. This one would be over. Yoh Viral just needs to hold. Oh, that's not the first card you want to see.
Oh my word. Reduced
1 out.
to just at 1 out. He's taken our job.
Yeah, that is brutal.
9 on the turn.
Or 6.
Eibinger, huge favourite to take this title and the lovely trophy.
It's going to be 1 out. 1 only card.
Can he do it? Can he find the 7 of diamonds?
GG.
No,
GG.
it is not to be. It felt inevitable once Eibinger got dealt the 2 kings
jack falls.
against the 2 jacks of Yoh Viral.
When I jump.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He really just had the run of the deck.
What did you add?
10-8, 997.
Yeah.
Was a bit afraid.
I couldn't read your end. I was confused. And on the when you fold on the river and you say that you have many outs, I have Jack 10 with the Jack. I have 2 pair on the river. Jack of club.
Oh, then I had no outs. 0.
Yeah. I have
Oh no, gut shot, 3 outs.
Yeah, nice one.
Well, there you go.
Nice
Eibinger,
Yeah, you
the
did.
last man standing. 1.25 million going his way. A great showing once again from Yoh Viral. 870k. Second place finish, Steve. And I think we saw a lot from Yoh Viral in this final. And despite the fact he's runner-up, I'd argue perhaps the performance of the final. Is that fair to say?
I think you're probably right, yeah. He made 3 or 4 great laydowns, didn't he? I was just thinking we'll be seeing him again tomorrow, though, as well, won't we? We have the Yoh Viral cash game.
We will indeed.
So Yoh Viral fans, please do tune in for tomorrow.
That is the plan of play. Obviously, in the tournament sphere, these players, I'm sure, will be jumping into day 1B of the main event. Those guys will be playing down towards the final table tomorrow night. That's when we will switch and set to cash game action. And Yoh, yeah, with an extra 870k burning a hole in his pocket, maybe be splashing around in that one. We know he's a fan of the 7 deuce games, the stand-up games. I believe some high stakes, 200, 400 perhaps, with the 1k ante being banded about. We will see, but here we go. Is that just Tussle coming in? First to congratulate Matthias, who again, what a run he's on, having picked up that first bracelet at the end of last year.
It's all very orange.
It is indeed. And well, that is going to bring to an end our perhaps somewhat truncated stream today, Steve. We thought we might be here a little while with this one, but any final thoughts you have on this, or are we just going to leave it with Eibinger?
I mean, I always enjoy these final tables, but I am very much looking forward to the Yoh Viral cash game tomorrow. So that's where my head will be all night.
All right, well, that's where we will leave it. On behalf of myself, Steve, and Feraldo, we will see you all tomorrow.